I've been chosen. Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place.
Already 8 months.
ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? Are you alright? You alright? Scale of 1 to 10, me? I'm a 6. I'm not bad today. Welcome to Imsy. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Alright, Gev. Alright, Phantoms. Oh, is that little NASA badge with you as well? Everyone's got a NASA badge. But me. Welcome to Anxiety and welcome on in Goth Moth. I'm a 6 as well. Hell yeah. Listen, this is my hand. Look. High five, baby. Subway, give us your order right now. And we're going to aggressively judge it. I mean, we're going to analyse the good points and the parts where you could have improved. Mine, personally, nobody asked. I'm going for either just a plain, hearty Italian breb, maybe Philly cheesesteak, or chicken Caesar. I'm very basic. Do you know when they're like you can mix and match? I'm just going to get one that's pre-built for me. All right, I ain't got to think about it. We're calling Trilo as well. I hope you're doing fabulous at a Thursday. It's the word I meant. Thank you very much, Imsy, though, for the 8 months. Already at 8 months. That is wild, isn't it? I appreciate your support. There is your ball. The finest of them, ball number 39. I just checked my notes. Yeah, 39's the best one. All right, so if you're 38, get fucked. What we're in, Gobbers? Gobbers? Hope you're doing well. Rafinha, welcome on in. Rafinha, you have a very important job to do, my friend. These are the current packs that we have. Choose one that takes your fancy. If you couldn't care less, just be like, pick whatever one, mate. Then I will pick whatever one. Otherwise, the box is right there. All right, so I'll go like I'm picking out a DVD at Blockbuster back in the 90s or early 2000s. You know, all old people remember. I thought my ball was the best one. It's a shame this is the way you have to find out, Gobbers, mate. Sorry about that. You're welcome to Rafinha. I hope you're doing well. And welcome in Matthew and Trilo. I'm basic. Me too. Cheese, bread, ham, pepper jack, mayo, lettuce and cucumber. I think that's adventurous. All right, that's adventurous to me. That's just not. I went with hearty Italian bread. That's basic. That's normal. You went with bread with cheese on it. Okay. I'm a bit iffy about cheese bread. I feel like it has to be. If the cheese that's on it is like burnt, if that makes sense. I once had this one from Sainsbury's, which is like a supermarket over here. And the cheese is like burnt. Oh my god! Okay, it's no good. It's no good. Mega Dream. I think that's one of the rare ones we only have one of as well, right? Is that correct? It is. Is it the wait? Hang on. Is it the one with the Dragonite on it? As in like the fourth one in that row? Trilo, thank you very much for the prime as well. That is very kind of you. That is ball number 40. Now listen, you might have heard me say Trilo about 2 minutes ago. Okay, that ball number 39 was the best ball. Now, so it's ball number 40 actually. So Trilo, congratulations, you have got the best ball of the lot. Congrats, great job. Ruben, likewise, have a little look at the. I'm going to now put a 0 next to a Mega EX, and I will find that. And Ruben, feel free to let me know if there's a particular one that you think, oh, that looks really pretty, Mike. Pick that one. I am happy to grab whatever. Right, let me get my box. My box of goodies. Look how, by the way. Now, let me make sure there is no. I think I ripped the address thing off it. Yes, I did. Right. Pick a random one. I will genuinely just put my hand in and see what comes out. I'll try and do this without breaking anything, but oh, that's satisfying, eh? Ooh! I know nothing about it. All right, that's fair, Ruben. That's fair. Right, now Rafinha obviously has made me do a really, really difficult job and find the only one that is all by itself. So this is going to either be really quick. Wait, let's have a look what it roughly looks like. I'm cool with that. That's a good idea for yours, Ruben. Just put my hand in and hope for the best. Hello, Gem, as well. I hope you are doing fabulous. Right, we'll be with you in a second. Talk amongst yourselves. Somewhere in here is that single pack that Rafinha would like. Any moment now, I will indeed discover the said pack. Don't you worry. How was your day, everyone? Did you eat any cheese today? Personally, I didn't. I had a spicy chicken baguette from Morrison's, a Morrison's meal deal, because I'm a cool guy. I found it! There we go. Right, Ruben, yours is very much just a lucky dip. That's Ruben's. I have limited it to 2 because Ruben and Pickles made a fantastic point. Is it good? We're about to find out, Ruben.
Numbers and things.
I don't know. It might be. Listen, as long as it's got something cute in there, I don't mind. Right, in that case then, let me know now, find where that one is, and then I can take one off the... where is it? It's called Clay something, I believe. Yours is, Ruben? Where are we? No, it's not. It's got a bear on it. Where's the bear? There it is. Crimson Haze. That's a really cool one, Ruben, I think. Probably. Maybe. And now I can close that for the day. Yeah, I left it to 2 because Ruben and Pickles made a great point of the fact that, listen, I'm excited too. But at the same time, I don't want them to be all gone in like 2 months, because even though I've got Korean mainly, there's some English in there. It's still pretty pricey. Now, someone else had the idea of Mike put it up on Throne as a people can buy your packs. However, Throne's a bit ass for this. Basically, like, say for example, hypothetically, this pack was £5. That might be also £5 on Throne, but then on Throne, they've got like loads of fees on top of it, and I could not in good conscience let people buy things that I could then personally actually have just bought myself cheaper elsewhere, and there's no extra costs, so I'm going to try and pace myself with them and try and make them last. Hello, Jem, hope you're doing well, and welcome in Darcy as well. You commentators making this even funnier. That's slow. It's going to happen for a while until we start to thin out the crowd, so there will be a lot of me with my head down, sifting through a box. Ruben, I should know because I started collecting last January. Yes, Rafinha, what's your collection looking like? I have bought the binder today, so that should be coming in the next couple of days. And Civilized, thank you very much. Numbers and things. Now, I may have said 2 minutes ago that ball number 40 was indeed the best ball. I have lied yet again today. Ball number 41 is the best ball there ever has been, ever was been, ever will be. Congratulations, Civilized. You are indeed the best, the boss, kingpin, legend, etc. And thank you very much, Matthew, for the 3 streams, Shreek. I appreciate that. Thank you, though, Civilized, for the 14 months. I very much appreciate that. I will clean me old goggles because I can't see. Can't see, man. And then we will indeed open said packs. Okay. So yes, there's a part of me that would love to have no cooldown on the redeem, but that would just end up being an entire stream of me opening packs. Okay, so we've got to pace ourselves. Okay, we've got to be sensible. All right, and it doesn't happen very often with me, but I've got to be patient. All right, I've got to show some willpower. Right. Now, the true tell is: do you pull a card that is expensive? No, that's not what we're looking for here. What we're looking for is pretty cards, okay? Forget what the money value is, all right? We ain't selling them. This is I'm not. That's not what we're in it for, all right? I'm in it to flex to other people that I've got the cutest cards in the land. I'm praying for Pikachu EX full art on this booster. You deserve it. Thank you, Rafinha. It is the only one of this one we've got as well, so it'd be obviously very mean to not give me something really cool. I think this one's got 10 in it. Oh, that's a big boy one. That's a big boy one. Right, that's a big boy pack. Me collecting is the same way. Yeah, I just want cute cards. It's quite funny because a lot of the people I do speak to, I say I am not if people are in it to chase the expensive cards and they're looking to make money from it, I just have a bit of an ick with scalpers. Just straight up scalpers. Nay fan. Right, we shall open Rafinha's first because Rafinha did redeem first. We are going to do some DPD. However, before we get to that, I believe there is not a trick with any of the Korean packs. Now, I'm going to just peek at the last card just to be sure about that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. See what happens. My turn next stream, if I remember. Yeah, it's got to be quick as well now. There's 2. Right, I believe. Hang on. I believe. Isn't that little piggy geezer? That's not LeChonk, is it? That's someone else. Who's this guy? Is his name Greg? Alan? That's a pig. Who's that guy? There you go. Tepig. Tepig. It is the pig. It's Tepig. Welcome in, Vix. Hope you did wonderful. I find it really hilarious how I hold the cards. Look. Like fucking Mewtwo, mate. The claw. Welcome in, Kit. I hope you are doing wonderful. All right. Normal people might hold them like this. You know? I just think, yeah, Brett, I'm you too, mate. My finger grippers are out. Welcome in, Zoe, as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. Also, sorry, by the way, if I think I need a new mic arm. It's getting a bit squeaky, or some WD-40 on it or something. Excited for some Copycat Gaming. Honestly, it was I was like, do I just do Killer? Do I just do Survivor? So I got the best of both worlds, as that person once sung. And we're just going to be brain off and just copying builds. Tacky as well, walking in. Xenomorph mouth thingy grip. That's right. That's right. It's unique. All right. I bet you don't see anyone else pulling packs with a grip like that. Right. Let's see what we got. It's guaranteeing an EX card. Woo! So I've guaranteed something. Cool. That one. I know that one. I think. Is that Mischievous? Unk knows cards. I think. Welcome in, Marin, as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. Like, even that's just it's just a pretty little guy. Pretty little thing. Oh, that. I know that one. I know him. I know that is. Snake Man with a kid. I have so much respect for people who know a lot about Pokemon cards. Yeah, once it's beyond Gen 1, 2, and 3, maybe, I'm pretty trash. That's Trev. Thought so. Dracloak. Nah, Trev, mate. Trev. I know that one. That's Greg. That's Greg from down the road. Proper classic. That's prime Greg, that is. Dragapult. It's one of the... There you go. It's just something. Big Moth. Moth. It's big, scary moth. Well, come on in, Toffee, as well. I hope you're doing well. Moth guy. Moth. Moth. It's Goth Moth. Yeah, Goth Moth, guys. There you go. Goth Moth. I've pulled the very elusive Goth Moth card. Bag of Salt. DVD Survivor's Tears. Or Your Nan's Ashes. Oh, that's a cool one. That is Purple Pony Club. I'm going to keep on dancing at the Purple Pony Club. Or It's Me Dad. Johnny back, Matthew. It's yours, mate. Sleeve that. Get that sleeved. Right. Guy. What's that? Black Dragon Guy. XTBD Killer. Horrendous, actually. Thank you. I'm proud of myself. That was a tag team effort by me and Matthew. That's my sleep paralysis, Demon. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry for the excessive noises. Is that even a thing? What is that even? Is that a car? Oh, it's a person. Look like a little teacup car thing. He's a big boy, isn't he? Look at his size of it. Embo. Fireball. I like that one. That's Fireball. Fireball. Something that makes all shiny things and glowy. Whoa. Electric Dragon. Is that not just the same one that I have just got over here? Is that not the same guy? Are they not just the same geezer? They look similar. Is that correct? Right, I think final one. Check the name. Dave. Yes, they are. Whoa, he's learning. And final one. Welcome in, Sarah. I hope you're doing wonderful. It's a bit disappointing, really, isn't it? What the fuck's that? Oh, he's cute, though. Oh, it's cute, though. Oh, yeah, true. You're so right, Ruben. If the names might be slightly different, though, huh? Yeah, they don't actually look the same on the top. They're very different. Yeah, only the first letter. Well, I guess that's not even. No, that's not. None of it's the same. None of it's the same. But maybe the naming is very different. I'm going to going to bed the second my shift ends today. So thanks for babysitting. You're welcome. My pleasure. I'm also starting to put, when I pull them, I'm going to put them back in, unless there's anything worth sleeving, which that didn't really feel like anything. We yet to pull anything that is like full art yet, or anything that is like really, really pretty. So We got plenty left. Don't worry about it. Right, and the second pack is just Rubens. It's actually a little bit smaller. There's only 5 in this one. Welcome in, though, Sarah. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you, by the way, for those that actually know. I like the contrast of some people are like me and don't know the names and just say a name that comes to mind, like Greg from down the road, John the plumber. You know, man with hat. I'm in that club too, for the most part. But then there's actual people that are, and I agree with what somebody said there. Very impressive. Some people really know their stuff. I got pack scammed. Yeah, the bad news is most of them are 5. The English packs are 10. Right. Oh, I know that one. Is that Jigaraff? Jigugaraff? I think. It's a giraffe at the front and it's that thing from Mario on the back. There you go. Giraffe rig. I was close enough, yeah. Close enough. Yes. Oh, I know that one. Guys, is it? Guys, I believe that's Ninetales, mate. Because, count them, it might have 9 tails. Yeah, Ruben as well. Go on, Ruben. Go on, son. After the age of 10, I became a boomer. It's Pikachu, exactly. I'm very much like that. I hope the rest of the work goes well, Kit. By the way. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I recognise it. I couldn't tell you its name though. Blue Toad. That's simply too many. Honestly, stop at 8. Come on. Too many toes. Too many toes? Too many tails. Frog bro. Some cunt. Nice. That's me, actually. So different is nearly. Yeah, already got toes on the mind, honestly. Can't stop him once he starts. Right, 2 left. What the hell is that? Pikachu, but it's been like put through the washing machine, I think. What's that? I'm such a Gen 1. I'm like, but listen, I'm like well old, mate. I'm like, I was born in 1993. Pikachu. That's a cute one, though. He's a little cute guy, huh? Yeah. And the last one, listen, Bun, the last one, whatever we pull, this is you, mate, all right? This is you. This is proper Bunoffy, this. Okay, well, it's kind of cool, so that's kind of shit. Damn it. No idea who it is though. Bunoffy, everybody. There you go. Bunoffy, the Pokemon. I would catch them all and all that, you know. Hamtaro is its name. I like this little guy. All right, I like him. I like him. Have you guys seen the TikTok trend of people asking co-workers the year they're born? Yes. Yeah. I have seen that one. That one's name is enamorous. That just sounds like isn't that not just an adjective? Oh, that's actually its name. Oh, I'm thinking of like enamoring. Is that a word? Anyways, little guy. Amy is sitting naming all these Pokemon, by the way. Be careful. Make sure the legs of that chair is sturdy, yeah? We don't want round 2. Be careful. Watch out, Amy, mate. It's coming for you. Wait, no, I have no idea what it's called. Oh, right, okay. Well, I like him. I don't know what he is. I'm going to go with Pikachu put through the washing machine, okay? Dude, Vix, and anyone could tell me it's this thing, and I'd be like, is it? Excellent, all right. Unless it's something I know, you could say, that's my nan. And I'll be like, oh, surprising that she got her appearance in Pokemon, but sure. Pika, what about you? I just got you, and I put you through the washing machine, mate. Hope that's okay. Right. Anyways, Dead by Daylight. Right. Yeah, listen. As much as it wasn't even me that played the clip, okay? But I will say, Amy, you're very good at falling off a chair, if that's a compliment of any sorts. I don't think I've ever laughed as intensely and like to the point where tears, stomach hurting, than when G did indeed play that clip on your stream, on her stream during a birthday. All right, it was something. And there is a sound that she makes. She's like proper wheezing. Like I can't replicate the sound, but if you go to G's Weekly Highlights on YouTube, it's like around the 9-ish minute mark. There is a sound she makes, and it's just, it lives rent free. It's up here, all right. It's not paying rent, and I'm okay with that. It was the best clip I think I've ever seen. It genuinely, do you know, it's like laughter when it's like sometimes no sound is coming out. You're in pain. Like, it's like, I'm annoyed that I'm laughing this much because it's actually heard to me at this point, but it's too funny not to. Like, it was great. It was fantastic. All right. So listen, Amy might not find it quite as funny, but it's good. It's peak. I had a great time. Yeah, it's like, I can't. Have to listen to the sound yourself. Welcome in, Pickles. I hope you're doing wonderful. And Pikachu, of course, welcome in, and I hope you're doing well. Right, packs have been opened. That means no more packs for the rest of today. We have indeed slashed it down to only 2 instead of 4 because Ruben and Pickles made a great point where we're going to run out very quickly before we realise. We are just going to do a little bit of copycat today. So if you're not sure what that is, basically going in with a killer. Pick the survivor's build. That sometimes people say top scoring survivor. I just pick the survivor with the most fun build, or a build that we can get the most, or try and get the most value out of. Not like, I don't know, sprint burst, vigil and shit. I'm blaming us. No, I'm actually thanking you. Mike, I need to know that I watched a clip of you talking about plums like 4 times in a row and then sent it to my friend. Well, funny enough, Pickles, yesterday, that is going in next week's weekly highlights. Not tomorrow's. There's some coming out tomorrow, but not going to be out in that set. But hang on, maybe it was. When did I talk about plums? Was that Tuesday? Barry the fish with fingers. All right, there's a whole Barry the fish with fingers bit in tomorrow's weekly highlights. My wife, famous, but for that, yeah, it's like I have indeed acquired fame, but at what cost? It's not, maybe it's not what it's cranked up to be, you know. Also, friend says she likes your accent. All right, I'm just put on an accent that's not mine. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's I feel it's a very normal accent, or very boring accent, but there you go. Others may think otherwise. I can do Pikachu sound really good, and my boyfriend was so shocked when I did it for the first time. I can do it as well. Pikachu! Peter! Not Peter. Pika. Or Pickles come in. So we watched the clip again when go to this is G_burb, youtube.com/ G_burb, birthday stream or birthday celebration, I believe is the title of the weekly highlights. 8 minutes 50 or something. Peter's shoe, guys. Peter's shoe, it's in the road. Who the fuck is Peter? He's my mate. Right, I'm taking that compliment back on her behalf. Can't do that. All right, once you said something, that's cemented forever. Right, anyways, what I'm going to say is give me all of your lunch money and give me 5 killers. Not one person give me 5, just 5. Just shout 5 at me and we'll do a little polski. Little poly-woly. Krasu, Bubba, Spirit, Hag, Artist. That's it, stop! The phone lines are now closed. So you have not made the live finals, mate. All right, blame the system, baby. Stop the clock. And stop. Bob, sadly not in the game just yet. He's a builder, you know, he's busy doing other things. Can't be out here trying to murder people as well. Humpst is our first killer. Is it Krasu? Is it Spirit? Or is it Hag? Oh, apparently we've missed off the 2. Anyway, oh, there you go, there they are. Why did that not load for me? I was like, somebody, number 5, number 3. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Stabby, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. There's a poll up if you'd like to vote away. And in the meantime, I am going to stare at you whilst I try and hold in a fart. Actually, I'll just let it go. It's just... it's a joke, everybody. I'm lying. I don't fart, all right? I'm a diva. Not voting in protest. Snuck out the back. That'll be a dangerous one, wouldn't it? Because you're trying to sneak one out. It might just it might ricochet off something, make a sound that is very audible. All right, my noise gate would not be able to deal with that. So that's a safe one. It's not fucking safe. It's not as safe as you thought it was, sunshine. Right, artist will be our first killer of the night, and then we'll roll on the copying from there. Unironically, I think Bob the Builder chasing you with that frozen, emotionless smile, and imagine dun dun dun, Bob the Builder, but like a really like demonic, like maybe like Bob the Builder. Can he fix it? You know, I will indeed give behaviour free labour if they want to take my rendition. Sally, welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful. Snuck out the back. Didn't load for me right away. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. It loaded the first three, but no, that was a close. That was a very close poll. Wait, Bob the Builder is a worldly thing. I thought it was only a British thing, I will be honest. Hands up if you're not from the UK and you know who Bob the Builder is. I'm not from the UK, so my hand's going down. I mean, I am from the UK, so my hand's going down. If that's correct, if you're not... sorry, let me clarify. Not from the UK, and Bob the Builder, you're aware of the geezer. Hands up in the class. Right, we're not doing Blood Moon because Blood Moon's stinky poo-poo. All right, get out of here. I don't care. Be gone. Unless, actually, hang on. I do need to just be aware of actually how the quests are going. Have I bought everything? Right, well, I'll get that now while I'm here. I love his version of Mambo number 5. Now, you might think that Bunny's joking. That sounds like a bit of patter, but that's correct. Was it for comic relief or something? But you go Google that, all right? You'll have a great time. I didn't watch because I was old by then. But it was very much a thing in the US. There you go. It is sincere and it goes hard. All right, maybe we're gonna add that into this playlist for stream rotation. Okay. All right, that could be our go home song. Oh, right. So, right. Oh yeah, so basically, yesterday I checked Nightlight for the first time in a while because I was trying to get this pack accepted for Chaos Shuffle when it was last here. So I'm going to do a reboot and I'm going to reinstall what should have done. Talk amongst yourselves. Artist is our first game of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's boot up Dead by Daylight and play Dead by Daylight for the first time today on stream. Okay. Can we all download this pack? Maybe. Maybe. Although actually it's not. It's took that long to get it accepted that the first came out in that time. So I do need to actually update those 3 as well. Oh, and 11 and Duffin. So I've got 9. I've got things to do. I've got work to do. By the way, I call it Fat Camp is a wellbeing group for overweight people my nurse signed me up for. About to stop. That is such a terrible name for it. Who thought that was a good idea? That is a rancid name. Bob the Builder, worldly thing. Unironically, I think Bob the Builder chasing you with that throat. Yeah, it would be. All right, I'd take it. Oh, Taeyong as well. You're so right. Jesus, it's been 84 years. 2v8 Bob the Builder, Postman Pat. Yes, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Fart snuck out the back, etc. Guys, welcome to the stream. My farts have just snuck out the back. Let's be having you. Right, I have a build entitled Safe. I think, as its first game of the night, let's run Safe build. All right, and get shat on. Hi, weekly highlights. Hi, guys. See you in a week. I miss Pokeballs. Did you make a scene yet? Or, wait, did you make a scene yet? No, I didn't know. But I can make a scene now if you want. Woo! Woo! I need a poo! willies, boobies, nipples with peanut butter smeared all over them. Was that enough of a scene for you? Pickles_possum. Yeah, it doesn't even talk about feet. Clearly, actually, doesn't. He's not even into them. All right, he's not the guy I thought he was. All right. I'm sorry, everyone, for what just happened. You're welcome for making your night better. I'm putting your to-do list in mod chat and pretending that never happened. Surely, in that to-do list should be more of whatever that was at 40 minutes and 3 seconds, please. I need an adult fucking use. I ain't gonna have got fun here. Not at least in this bedroom. Never do that again, respectfully, of course. So what you're saying, Goblin, is reverse psychology. Please do more of that. I liked it a lot. I am going to stay in the stream forever now because I might miss on such a great opportunity happening again. I'm reminded every time I'm here. I say, yeah, this is this. You're here by choice, by the way, everyone. You've all decided to do this with your evening, all right, or even with some of your time. You've decided to be here for some length of time, all right. There's other places to go, all right. Maybe in the garden, in the spot that your dog shits, all right. Go lie and roll around in that. That might be fun, more fun. Right, anyways, did I miss anybody coming in? Maybe, I don't know. Hello if I did. Sorry, I was being just a legend. Alright, as always, sorry about that. Dodo welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Boy, am I glad I had stream muted, I guess. Well, guess what, anxiety? You can't escape it. It's coming back, and it's coming back in short form, long form, all forms, medium form, other forms that are length based. I've tried to leave. You've locked the door. That wasn't me. That was a ghost. Welcome to Spiff. Hope you're doing well. Twitch loads your page up automatically. Oh dear. Why would it do that? Twitch.tv, when you put that into the search bar, it just directs everyone here, all right? Because, listen, there's nothing like first impression of an entire website than coming to me first. Wolf, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Nat, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. I mean, this is better than work. I don't know if you're actually right on that, Wolf. Is this the Foot fan club meeting? Foots, farts, your anything fan club meetup, all right? We cater to all and every little freak because I am the head here, so naturally biggest freak of the lot. Welcome in, those Spiff. Hope you're doing well. Nat and Wolf, hope you're all doing wonderful as well. Right, we got Copycat Gaming, which kind of is always lovely because what it does is it takes any kind of pressure off doing well. So what we can do is be like, oh, I did really shit. Well, it's because I was having too much fun with the copycat, trying to copy other people's builds. She's not come this way. Fair enough. Trust me, it's better, quite better. I had to teach one how to use a paperclip. That's just made me think, though. Do you know how, like, so, because we are, well, I'm not throwing us all together here, because I am Unk, right? I wonder, do you think there's ever going to be, like, a time when you're the old person teaching the younglings how to do, like, something that, like, is not a, like, it's such a common practice maybe as us growing up, but maybe to them it's such a thing that they're not used to. I don't know an example. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know how, like, maybe the opposite being, like, them teaching us something that we wouldn't understand because we are Unk. What would be, like, their version of teaching us that thing? You know what I mean? do you hear what I'm putting down? How to make a phone call? I don't know, because that's a thing, like, even I don't enjoy making phone calls, right? But there's maybe something I have in mind, but I can't quite figure out what that thing is. Very well left by her. Nat, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak as well. I appreciate it. I'm a teacher and students. Oh, that's very lucky for me, but we'll take it. That's what I think when you ask somebody to mime a phone call or put in the car window down. Yeah, yes, car window down's a funny one, isn't it? Like, there's obviously winding a window down in a car is like now a completely foreign thing, I imagine. Right, sadly they're beating me, everybody, and this is. Oh my god, that is fantastic value of the basement, though. Yeah, I imagine there is some skills that just aren't taught now. Which I will say though, I do think like. This is a bit of actually, I contradict myself here, but I do think there's a mixture of, I think there are kids today are smarter, but in the same breath, I also think maybe there's some things that definitely have just kind of fell by the wayside, alright? I don't want to sound like old man yells at cloud, but there's probably some, guys, I'm getting shat on. There's definitely some things I imagine. Oh, that, I'm surprised it got me, to be honest. Can I wonder. Nice, good tag. Some people are. I wouldn't say that though, because then it's like I do think everyone can learn in some way. Like I wouldn't you like it. I feel like calling somebody dumb is just actually just being quite mean or rude. But I would say there's definitely some things I am naturally better at. Others, some things I might have just picked up. I definitely have like. There's some people I remember growing up would have no common sense, but it was more like because of like the reason I say this is I. Give an example. There was a person I was friends with in school. They were straight A student, never had to revise for anything, really, really smart, really clever, but, and this is where this might surprise some of you, alright? Like I say, very educational, very, very intelligent in that sense. That is a lovely tag, by the way. But they did not know how to get the ratio right of water and squash. So like I don't know what you'd call that if you're not from the UK. Not juice, because that's a bit different, but like a juice concentrate maybe. They did not know, like they had to get their mum to do it, and they were in like year 9, which would have made you about 12, 13 at this point. Truly baffling to me, because again that was just a life experience I got, right? Something I learned by just but again, it's just, I don't know, that's just an interesting thing I've seen before. I have a Blockbuster sticker on an old VHS tape. Oh, very nice, love, very good. If you sabo this one, I think I'm cooked. I try not to call people dumb, but yeah, like it's a thing where, like, unless I'm like, I get what you mean. Sometimes I would just avoid it myself. Like I say, it's I don't know. Like I wouldn't say I'm the most intelligent though, Wolf, either. Like I'm just like I don't think I'm that smart, to be honest. I think I'm pretty can be pretty slow with things sometimes. She doesn't leave that, does she? I think we've got a really good group of gamers here. with maybe a bit off more than we can chew for our first game. Did she dead hard? I don't know, to be honest. Well, that actually benefited us greatly. I don't think I had the shot on. Dead hard now? No. Maybe if she did, I didn't see it. I'm very, very locked out. Well, this game is very. Oh, piss. I tried to look away to avoid it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, sadly. Early throw? I don't think we get that, do we? Oh, very nice. Very good. Oh, piss. Oh, poo. Hello. Hello. Where have you gone? In my trousers. There we go. Lock in, mate. I can't do it. All right, I'm too busy trying to get a yap in. I'm trying to. It's too much going on. All right, let's stop the game immediately. I've got things to talk about. In my first year at uni, somebody melted an electric kettle on the hot. Do you know what? That's a great thing to bring up, Kit. So that was another thing. When I went to again, this is like it's not a I'm right there wrong. Bruh. You know your shit when somebody is moonwalking on you in the middle of the game. All right, that's a good sign. That really good sign. When I went to uni, just some people have more life experience than others, right? Someone could be really intelligent educationally, which, listen, I never was, so fair play to them. But it was like when I went to uni, people were like, there was a lecture. I remember the first lecture saying, like, some of yous are going to be learning how to use a microwave for the first time. Like, they were joking about, what the, is that over there? Learning to use a washing machine for the first time, and I was like, what? It's like, what are we? Huh? And like I say, I it's not a thing where it's me judging per se, because also at the same time, you can't control. That's a good head on. You can't control if you are not made to lift a hand as a kid, right? Or like you're not made to do your own, whether it's washing, whether it's cooking, whatever it may be, you know. Oh, that's a good. We are not locked in for enough of this, are we? So that's not me judging those people. It's just interesting that some just don't have that certain life experience because maybe they weren't made to, maybe they weren't in an environment where that was encouraged, or they had to. Like some people are forced to do it, right? Like mum was a bit of like promoted to do it, but also I had like a bit of interest, like I had a bit of natural intrigue about it myself. 5 ups considering, not too bad. Do I value intelligence in people? Of course. Do I think maybe it's even more valuable to be curious about things? Yeah, so my thing is, whilst I may not be the sharpest tool, I don't think I am naturally intelligent, I don't think I am intelligent, but I am willing to learn, listen, and understand, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't want like somebody to just write me off immediately as unintelligible or just not very smart. Even if they think I am, you know, I am willing to try and to understand and learn. You know, I might not get it, but I won't be short of trying. You know, I just don't think I'm naturally intelligent, whereas some people really are. You know, some people have got natural smarts. Yeah, game of DVD's happening. We're trying. Who needs pain res anyway? Exactly, not me, not us. Don't need that perk. Shite perk, mate. I'm just more impressed we were getting hooks. Yo, we got a kill, though. Hell yeah. I have pain res, yeah. I was just hooking what I saw. I do think some people's parents just don't teach them any basic life skills. Yeah, and like I said, I think that they're definitely that. Like, not that I'm having kids or want them, but I will say, if I was to, I would very much like to... Ooh, is that enough? I think that's enough. Surely we don't get 2 out of this. That would be mightily impressive. I don't know where our next nearest hook though is. Oh. It's very close. Yeah, they'll come in for her, right? This should be surely a pretty uniform save, no? Any auras? There's someone there. We could get whoever the other people are coming in. We can't sadly use crows nearby. So might just have to try and... They could also do a very nice bit of body blocking here, couldn't they? To make this work. Right, where's the other person coming in from? That is always the question. V's coming in from there. There you go. Very nice, very good. We can't block her, sadly enough, can we? No, not quite. Not quite going to be enough, eh? Unless... Whoa! 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 Nice. Can you still leave the crows on you? Yeah, you can leave the crows on you. You can leave the crows on you. Not like a Victor where you can't have him on your head. Or can you leave with... That begs the question. Can you leave with... Can you leave with a hatchet in your back if you are not... Oh, did you... other than the add-on, right? Yeah, they just absolutely had my trousers there. I was not ready for that one. Right, we need a build. I saw a head-on in that game. I think that might be the best one. Or at least the best one in my eyes. Head on, quick and quiet. Aftercare, iron will. That sounds most exciting to me. That's... No, thanks. Yeah, see if we can get some head and height. Head on value. Head on, quick and quiet. Aftercare. What does that do? You wouldn't up to the iron will. Okay, cool. And a beamer. Yes, I was. That was. They were ready to go. I was not, as you can tell by my lack of pain res. Sorry, I will also, so before I go into that, I do feel like I was highly locked out of that conversation we were having. I think that is a terrible idea for me to bring up that as an idea for a conversation in that moment. Was that a V as well running that? I believe it was. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to tread over water we have already treaded on. Is that a word? Treaded. Does she have an empty spot? She doesn't, but we can make one. I will. Aftercare. Head on. I can definitely do a drink as well in that meantime. I was spitting feathers. And a beamer. Right, before we press the ready up button, I'm going to get back. I like doing Blast My Mirror Illusion, Head on Flashbang as a shenanigan build. Me like shenanigans. Just got a weird phone call. That would be a good add-on to give her, though, since many killers have exit gate blockers now. I think that's I think that would be a smart, just something different, right? I don't think it would also be too, like maybe make that a purple, maybe. Right, let me scroll back up because I want to make sure I made the point that I was trying to make. Dodo, welcome, and I hope you did well. If I didn't say hello, Nat and Spiff, I did say hello, yeah. Speaking of, trust me, Meek, it's quite better. I had to teach one how to use a paper clip. Nice. Speaking of feet, ask Wolf when they're here what they received on Steam today. As in Wolf, Complex Wolf. Today I asked a customer to open his app and he said, my debit card is made of plastic. Oh, yeah. I mean, also, funnily enough, yeah, like, you know, obviously people now, there's probably going to be a lot of people that, like, not that it's a big thing, but like obviously physical money's less of a thing, and also actual cards, right? People just have it all on their phone. Worst tech skills? Would that? I would assume that would be the opposite because they're brought up on it, right? That's what I think when somebody asks you to mime a phone call, or yeah, mime a phone call. Although that again, that's a is that am I unk for doing that? Are people not? Everyone has phones, or would they just go? I'm pretty far removed from the youths of the world, but I imagine there's a lot of access to information. But yeah, like there's probably a pros and cons, right? There'll be things that they know better than us because of certain access to certain things that we probably didn't have growing up. But at the same time, there may be life skills or something that maybe we, as long as we're not teaching the world whenever they have a problem or a question or a query, they're like, at Grok, what's 2 add 2? You know, if longer we can avoid that, we're starting in the right direction. I have a Blockbuster sticker on an old VHS tape that says, please rewind before returning. Yeah, that'll be a foreign concept, huh? Yeah, the funny thing is though, Kit, right? That's what I mean. Like, some people may have got to 18 and not known how to do that, right? They might not have known how to do something as simple like boil a kettle. Like, I remember in school in year 7, we had like cooking tech, and the first thing we made was beans on toast. Now, year 7 in the UK, you're about 11, I think. 11, maybe 10, 11, 12. I was familiar with beans on toast, all right? I made me send many beans on toast, but on the contrary, there was people that didn't know. And obviously, us as adults now, we know how to make beans on toast, but like it's interesting how there's just such a stark difference. Some people would have never known how to do that versus people that it's a piece of cake. I try not to call people dumb, but customer service tempts me. Yeah, I think there's the intellect, yeah, there's a line. I can see what you're both saying, Wolf and Kit. I mean, I guess the common sense stuff is what I mean, but I don't know how. I've also been in customer service. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I know what you mean. It's hard to find the right ground on that. I've only heard freaks do that. What, moonwalking chase? Oh, self-report. I think I'm getting there, ladies and gents. Apologies. There is self-care happening. I've got other coffee in here right next to me. You're double chugging. Someone called about water damage inspection to my mum's house. Oh, so I do like a scam caller, but only to waste their time as much as I can. All right. Sometimes I'll answer it and leave the phone on the side. Sometimes I'll answer it and I'll just go along with what they said. It's like, you've been in a car accident, sir. And I was like, yes, my knob fell off. How did you know? Someone called about, my understanding is that a lot of the users don't have tech problem solving skills. I think because now you have such easy access to answers for certain things, that problem solving skill doesn't come to them. Also, I need to play some ads. I've been yapping that long. If you're not a sub, don't worry, name it's out or anything. Also, before I do that though, hi Jesse! Hiya! I hope I got you before the ads played. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Am I a dress? If you were, I would wear you. We made crepes for French class in middle school. Nice. Okay, but speaking of beans on toast, I do think I need a tutorial from you all. I have beans. I need to know. We'll drop the tutorial. Pickles, don't worry about it, mate. I overfilled the fuck out of a tuna sandwich in year 7 food tech, so you're winning, Zoe, is what you're saying, all right? It's a stacked tuna sandwich. Whereas many of us are trouble. Yeah, so, like, the thing is, well, I have that ability to do that, Pickles. Like, if I have a problem, I will try and solve it myself. Then I will use aids like, say, the internet to help me. But then it's not like they might allow me to prompt me to do something right, you know? I think that having that initial initiative is maybe starting to be a bit of a lost art, or not being taught as much, you know, I guess. Because, like I say, it's very easy to have things done for you. Opinions on the Cosmetics Grimoire. Hasn't that only recently come out? If so, I don't think I've had a look. Why is Mike so annoying? They won't know. They won't know. They're on a TTV in the lobby. Please be nice. New Grim today. Yeah, I've not managed to check it out, but hopefully you like what you see. Good work. We didn't know you can fit the cells to content in Excel by double click on the column row. I'm backing out. I'm off. I'm returning. I'm coming back to my chamber of Big Mike. Hello, ghost. Hello, sunshine. Hello, friends. Listen, that is both incredible and terrifying. I hope that is a compliment, sir. Just lots of ghost heads. Welcome in, Kira. Hope you're doing wonderful. Bree, welcome on in. Nacho, welcome. Nix, Robino, welcome on in. Anubis, Amelia, Juniper, Cully, Miz, welcome on in. Tay, Wildest Minx. I nearly called that something. Ghost called me a twat. Right. Let me. Do you know, earlier I was talking about it's something about incredible, lots of nodding heads. Seeing those nodding heads, just know I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. I'm gonna be up all night, tossing and turning, sweating, crying, pissing, shitting. All right, because that face. My day was going great. I said earlier today, I was like, yo guys, I'm a 10 out of 10 today. Nothing can take away my shine. That's the curveball I wasn't expecting to happen today. All right, I'm glad. Thank you, snitches. Thank you, teachers' pets. All right, we appreciate your hard work. All right, you can't keep getting away with it, huh? Can't keep getting away with this, Ghost Arcade. How's your stream, though? Hope you had a wonderful time. If you need to raid and run, of course, please do. Go skedaddle. Do what you got to do. But I hope you had a fantastic time. And likewise, that goes to raiders. I hope you had a fabulous time. All of the Fs with Ghost Arcade. I'm sure you did. It's always a blast. Chiri, welcome on in. Minx, welcome on in. Pum, welcome on in. Nebula, Cassidy, Toasted, Ree, Spooky Bear. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Positiva Tizzy, that's a cool name. Shannon, welcome in. Illuminated, welcome in as well. Who? You. It was fucking one of yours. Well, I just wanted to show you some love. I hope you're having an awesome one. I'm going to grab some food. Right, listen. Calling someone a twat. We're going to have to take you back to school, Sunshine. Come on, pull up a chair. Right, children. Okay, let's have a little discussion about being nice to one another. Okay, let's go and raid Mike Pod. He's a lovely man, isn't he? Option A. Let's go raid Mike Pod. He's a twat. Option B. Choose one of them. Which one is the one? Circle the answer. That's the niceties. Option A. Or option B. No, still Ghost. Enjoy your scran, my friend. I hope it is wonderful. Man's got himself. He's cruising for a bruising. Man's in detention. All right, that's where he's going now. He's not actually going for food. He's gone to shit on naughty step. Thank you though very much. Like I say, go enjoy your scran. If you're not checked out Ghost, I'm sure you are highly aware of them. If you're not, get to know them. All right, I stand by this. I believe this. I always have. They have got top best in a big group, in a small group, sorry, of best TikToks, best short form content. Very fun to watch always. I feel like they are like the bar. They're the bar. If you're looking for very well put together short form content as well. Ghost has been snitched out. Listen, next time Ghost is live, I'll have him. All right, I'll be there. I'll be there to tell him off personally. Shima's a fairy. That's a good name. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to butcher your name. How did I do? Tatted Mum as well. Welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful. Right, I think I've got you all. If I've not got you, all right, then just say, Mike, you miss me. You smell like mouldy souls. He actually said both of those. Oh, listen, there you go then. Swings and roundabouts. I'll take them both. All right, take the compliments I can, along with the insults. Right, we are doing Copycat, by the way. If you're not aware of what Copycat is, it is basically taking... so we're going to go in with this build that we just faced in one of the games. I like to choose the fun games, though. The fun builds from people. So we just did an artist game to start off with, and we looked at the team and looked for the build that we thought was the most exciting to run. And Rabbit, welcome in, friend. Midnight as well. Hope you're doing wonderful. Drop zone B Ben. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. We do have anon followers on, just in case your username is like I lick souls for a living, you know, and not that kind of soul. I appreciate that very much. Midnight. I enjoy your lurk, and that is very kind of you. Listen, I've got really important information to tell you. Okay, all right. If you've never been here before, right, my name is Michael Poddington. My pronouns are he, him. I am indeed dog shit at this video game, but I'm having a good time. All right. I'm always having a good time, or trying to. Okay, so just know. You may not be. You put your notepad down. Okay, then after you're not going to learn anything here for how to play DBD. But what you will learn is how to have lots of fun in capital letters FUN. I did go to school. I know how to spell. Not Pottington. Poddington. Michael Poddington. Poddington the bear. I'm here for vibes, basically. Yeah, I'm here for vibes. Do you know what it is though? What that is, Tatted. It's a great way to say to cover up for my lackluster skill in the game. And Melody, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for shy hi. I was scared for a moment. I had no idea where you were going with that pause. Imagine I don't know where that could have gone. That could have thrown you off. But let your mind wander. Meekle Poddington. Yeah, we have many monikers. Meek Pod, Toe Jam Enjoyer, currently Fart Collector. I do enjoy going around the trial collecting farts. It's kind of a hobby of mine. I'm kind of good at it as well, to be honest. So, you know, they do say pursue your passions in life. Piss Pod. When I play DBD, I'm there for moral support. I just think I'm not the police. Oh, very nice, actually. I am not the police of how to play DBD, right? But as long I like to think having a good time, or at least going for the can I have a good time with this game, is not a bad angle to approach this game. Right, we're throwing a really strong pallet, nice and early. Sorry about that. My name is Meek. That's actually what's on the birth certificate. Do we make that? We do. Lovely. Just throw all the strong pallets, mate. Yeah. The survivors don't even need them. That's it, guys. That corner's a dead zone, guys. Head on you won't. Oh my god, you're so right. And I've got Iron Will. I feel like the sounds helped. All right, don't say they didn't. Right then. I forgot they were a thing. It's just dropped their arse. What's that? That scared me as well. Well done. Midnight shat themselves. Thank you very much for the bits. It's been that long since something like that has been redeemed. Dear. I thought it was me for a second. Look, if you throw every pallet in the map, it'll be enough to get through 4 gens. It's true. It's true. There's a lot of pallets on this map. Thank you very much, Midnight, for catching me out in a way that I got a little bit nervous for a second. I don't know why. That's took me out as well, so. Shows our humour, I guess. We are indeed adults, 32 years old, etc., etc. I've never seen someone so startled by their own redeem. I forgot it was a thing. I forgot there were sound commands. At least in that, we've not got normal ones, but those ones are there. Exactly. Fart funny. That's all we need to know. TLDR. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If I missed any, like I say, I will say a collective thank you, though I do very much appreciate them. If you want to say hello, obviously, of course you can. But you are happy and welcome to lurk away as you would like. Pure tears in my eyes. I'm glad it's not just me that finds them funny, yeah? Redeem gaslit Mike into thinking, I was like, have I just farted? So loud that it's somehow I'm hearing it in my own stream. Am I allowed to lurk? No, Kit. Yeah, you are. But there's a caveat. You're allowed to lurk, but you must every hour return to feed me a cube of cheese, if that's okay. Hope that's an offer you can accept. I think they're upstairs, I'm going to be honest. That means we're going to be playing Spirit next game. We did see a pain res in there, but beyond that, I'm not sure. Mike is a mouse. No, I just like cheap. No lurking. This is not a lurk-friendly stream. You must all chat. Cheese, which one? If I'm having a square of cheese, I might just go basic and just have a cheddar. Or, if we're talking cheese in general, I'm a mozzarella guy, alright? It's just me like stringy cheese. And Nebula, thank you for the shite height as well. Welcome in Gummy as well. JB. The goat themselves. I seem a mild girly, you're so right. Am I that easy to read? That man does not like any essence of heat. Listen, I'm just predictable, and that's okay, I think. I'm a vanilla guy. Oh, she's very good. She must be wearing those headphones the kids all talk about. Those ones with that name. I think we're just throwing. Listen, it's Gideon. We got 700 more. Can we? If she lands on my nose right now, oh my god, she's good, eh? She knows things! Make it be! Now, oh no, she's going to drop down and have me life. Quick, 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 quick! Oh. I don't think she knew. She didn't know. Yeah, come this way. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's mean. I would never do such a thing. Stun the killer? No, we don't do that around here. We only, cuddle them. I don't think she actually did know I came in here. Yeah, fair enough. The spirit can hear light and smell sounds, and she could definitely smell my fear in my armpits. Bloody Houdini over here! He vanished into the wind like a fart. Thank you very much as well, Gummy, for the 40 stream streak. I always get very impressed by that. I just think that's wild. We could have also not had a better perk in Spirit in Iron Will to have against a Spirit, right? Hello? Who's in trouble? Mate! I'm here! Farts do not vanish, Meek. yeah, that. Yeah, you think you farted in the wind and it's gone. It's actually I'm behind you on my hands and knees with an open jaw. Also, I've just realised this is a great first impression, by the way, for those that have come in on that raid. Just know, it doesn't actually get better from here. It's only further underground. We're already about 17 metres deep. Are they going to land on my nose? No. And thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. That's rather disturbing, actually. No, that's rather impressive. So, is what you mean, mate. That's the line, look. Let's rock. Let's rock, guys. I do understand where you're coming from. It's a little bit icky. It's not the worst one. It's not quite the same as Jill Valentine's. It's my turn. You know, that one's pretty. That one's a hard listen. I don't know if it's any better, any worse. Sorry. Show us your fart jaw cupboard. Now that would be revealing. A magician never reveals his secrets, and a fart collector never reveals his stock. They are phrases to live by. Goblin. Sorry, Gummy Bear. Why did I think Goblin was interested in farts? I don't know. Maybe that's a tell on Gobbers. Now that has been tremored, hasn't it? Does she... Not tremored, sorry. Grim Embraced. can we get away with? I was wondering if she was going to venture back. Do I give off 40 vibes? Yes. I hope that's a compliment. Hey, love. Only Laura line I know is... Listen, it's a good one. Laura's is definitely the most stimmable one, I would say. Hey, Knighton, welcome in, friend. You are the Lara. Bollocks, am I right? It's hurting bad. Or it's bleeding bad. Sam. And the rest. I've forgotten the rest. Guy trying to sell... Come round here, mate. Don't worry, he can hear me. Quentin, come round 12 o'clock. 12:30. 12:30, shack side. Underneath hook 3A. Article 9. Don't forget, if you fart or poo here, don't forget to fill the form about it so I can track it. That's very important, yes. We've got a spreadsheet. We've got a spreadsheet going. Are you playing the guitar? This is not the time, Quentin, mate. It's not the time, big man. Run. Right, we'll sit on this one, I think. Didn't realise there was a rule. Yeah, lots to listen. All these streams, man, they've gone woke with all these rules and regulations, forms you got to fill out. It's terrible, really. I feel like in this case, listen. No comment. No comment, Your Honour. Oh, she's just good, isn't she? I can just tell she's on me backside. She knows where I'm going at all times. And it's like I need proxy chat for this. I'm like, team, come on. I'm doing a lot of wasted hopping in lockers for no reason. Can I set... Hang on. I can help him, right? Where's he going? Why can't I see him, by the way? I've not got a bond. Hang on. Yeah, come back this way. Come on, big boy. Come on, son. Yeah. Is it... Oh, it's aftercare, isn't it? Is it aftercare? There you go. Yes! Yes! Wrong way! Wrong way! She's not going to come close enough to this locker, is she, either? Oh, poo. Right, we're going to keep trying, all right? We're going to help this. We're going to help this guy out. Some way. Come on, Vittorio. Run to a locker that I'm going to be in. I'm going to get myself in trouble, aren't I? I can't help you, son. I can't. I will be the wall. I won't be the wall. Don't worry, though. He's in safe hands. And she's going to come back this way, so we're going to get him. Oh, I didn't see your eyeball, sorry. Someone farted in game. They keep doing that. All right, and I'm not gonna stop them. Where can I find a form to fill? Just getting ready for a feature. There's you'll find it. Scroll down, you'll see it. Yeah, but imagine the prox chat works for Killer 2. They just hear you muddle voice and look at, yeah, over here. I have always said the idea of a proximity chat is very funny for all of about 2 seconds. And then after that, it's a terrible plan. Terrible idea. Don't do it. Please and thank you. It's not a good time. Won't be a good time. MikePod.com/thoughts. Imagine that actually took you to a website. Gummy bear. I believe it won't. But, you know, that's a virus waiting to happen. That's like 2002 LimeWire or something. I would like to find a locker. Oh, she sees me, though. She phased, though, so she won't know. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, no! I was like, how is her gear? What's the word? How long were we going to play that game for? All right, and I lost. All right, she won. Don't give me any ideas, Pickles. Oh dear, Mike. I was just trying to see how we're off. Oh my God, are we out? It's gonna be close. Run, Laura, bollocks! Oh my God, your knob's massive. Watch out, Quentin. Quentin, watch out, Quentin. Let's heal each other, mate. This is gonna be fine. Don't worry. This is fine. This is gonna be fine. Quentin, no! I got you, mate. Don't worry. Start crawling. Start crawling, son. Go, Quentin, go. Quentin, I can't help you, mate. I can't. I simply cannot. Or can we do this? New plan. New idea. Can I blind her? I can't blind her. Quentin, I'm useless, mate. She's going to phase on my nose, isn't she? Was that an attempt at a fake phase? If she breaks that, she's cooked. If she doesn't, I'm cooked. Nah, come on, be nice to me. Be so kind. Is that coup de grace? Right, no, just very long arms. Okay, go gadget effect in 7-foot length arms. Fair enough. That was a swang. Anyways, we have got to run Spirit, and we are going to be running the most exciting build in the world, I believe. Painres, Grim Embrace, Barbecue and Shillelagh, and Corrupt Intervention. We're here to game, okay? And then blue Rusty Flute and a white hair ribbon. But the Spirit game is always fun. I always find that the killer game is fine regardless, even though the build is a very strong build. We have the fun of it being a different killer each time, for the most part. She got reach. She got some long old arms. Thank you for writing that down, because I was going to forget. The face you made. I saw a tweet from Myron. There'll be people here that are aware of Myron. They're quite a known name, I would say, around the Twitch space, or just around like the communities I'm in. And I agree exactly what they said. They said they will never not find it funny where you get hit with like a dodgy hit that's like questionable, and you immediately bring the ping up. All right, it's such a good bit. I know a good few people do it, but it never won't be funny. I thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Lovely face you have, Mike. Thank you. I grew it all by myself like a big boy. I water it every day, and make sure I look after it when I can. I never check ping because I know mine is always worse. I just like, even if it's like perfect ping, or if it's like sometimes it might be funny to do it even when it's a valid hit. Generally like me, like, yeah. Yeah. It's like, right, 23 ping, right. Well, it's not 8 then, is it? So, obviously sort your ping out, mate. Right, Spirit. Let's go for it. Slams tab. It's just funny. It's just funny. Fun. It brings me joy. Oh, funny enough, we have the exact. We do have the exact add-ons on. If I just type generator, that is probably going to give us every single perk that we need, right? Surely. I somehow keep looking at your teeth. They are so bright and light, lovely. Now, well, I'm not going to blow my own trumpet, but I am kind of. But I'm not doing it in a way of like, look at me. My head grew 3 sizes bigger that day. This now does... Right, listen. I'm going to tell you a story, all right? I'm going to tell you so. First of all, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is something I get told a handful of times. In year 13 at school, I got... Here we go. Here's the... I'm not going to actually toot my own trumpet, but I am. But not because I'm a knob. Maybe. Questionable. But somebody... Well, I say somebody. The school... year was like that Mike Pod, which is my full legal name, by the way, won an award for best smile. That's right, guys. Put that on the CV. That's got me every job ever that I've had in my life. Right, Corrupt Painres. Let's actually use Painres this time, huh? I believe I do have the certificate still somewhere. If I can find it, I will dig it out. Yeah, I do have it somewhere, Wolf. It was definitely very professionally done, and not just like somebody has written it on Microsoft Word, threw a PNG of some clip art image on it, and gone, there you go, Mike. Enjoy, mate. Right, where is the build? Sorry. Barbecue, Corrupt, yes. Grim Embrace, Painrest, cool. There you go, thank you, Pickles. Yeah, I'll show you the proof. Superlative pod. That's a big word for Elmo. Also, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'll collectively say those that may have followed in that time. But also, thank you for the bits. It was night, wasn't it? Midnight. That definitely caught me off guard. I forgot we had that. Right, they are a TTV. If you do go over, please be nice. Thank you. We need a school picture, and it's yeah. That's the smile they actually saw, and we're like, that's the guy. That's our best smile in the year. Mike, the smile of the year, certified smiler. Yeah, I do have a bit of a Cheshire cat smile on my face very regularly. Mike loves a trumpet toot. Much prefer a bottom toot. Mike's saying that like he doesn't have. It's in the bathroom. It's actually on the ceiling. So when I wake up every morning, that's the first thing I see. Turbo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wait, but now I need to know if your head had to grow into your teeth, or was it always that big? Right. It's always someone. It's got to take it too far.
Oh, friend.
Do you know what's really funny? This will give you your answer, Pickles. When I was a kid, I used to get called football head, which, for those uninitiated, there was a program on TV called Hey Arnold. And Hey Arnold, the character, had a head shaped like an American football. And I was called football head. There you go. That's what my proportions were looking like as a kid. I had a big head. I could be used as a battering ram. You'll be unsurprised to learn that I unironically love Helga. Helga! Yes, is that the girl with the blonde hair, right? Right, anyways, we've got a really strong build, so obviously we have to win. Otherwise, we are absolute dog shit. American football doesn't use a football. American football doesn't exist. It's an egg. It's a leather egg. Welcome in Grap as well, and Blondie, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What a hit, mate. How does he do it? We actually didn't want that. Do you know why? Because that would get rid of my corrupt intervention. So I tactically missed him, gave him a bit of a warning shot. Just in case. You know when you were a kid and you had toothpaste you could swallow? I think that's so gross now. yeah, no, but delicious. Delicious. Big brain plays, you're welcome. Oh, thought she might have opened over. As a person who's been bullied at school, I've been called Baldy because I had a scar between my hair of complications whilst being born. I will say, as someone now is obviously way out of school, and I am no innocent, completely innocent person here. By no means was that absolutely horrible, but people in school are genuinely, like, horrible. Like, so there's some horrible, horrible people in high school, and probably even lower. Also, that person is, no, Mithrin, the TTV. Oh, are they head-on in? Or just... No, okay, nice. Oh, thank God we got that tag, to be honest. I feel like we needed it. Right, nobody around to any shenanigans, please. I need a hook, thank you. Agreed. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, it's a thing of, like, it shouldn't have to happen, for sure. I would agree. Like, I definitely saw a lot of it going on that I was like, this doesn't sit right with me, but maybe back then, like, I wasn't, like, I feel like now, obviously, you'd speak up on that stuff. But yeah, schools can be a very unenjoyable place at times for people. Thank you very much for the 75 stream streak as well, Blondie. I dropped out of school because my teachers were really toxic and didn't care about my special needs. See, that's unacceptable in my opinion. That's adults that don't know better. Now, I'm not saying that gives kids a free pass, but they've got to learn somehow, right? So maybe, like, them repeated patterns can be punished more over time. Hi, mate. You got a sprint burst, haven't you? Nice. He's an ace fist panties. Of course he's got gamers. That I don't like that David name. I've just noticed it. Sorry, the ace name. Look, pretend I don't see it. Look. Oh my God, is that... Let me just... Oh. Damn it. I thought she didn't. I was gonna really do a good, like, a bit of role play there, pretend that I don't see her. School was brutal for me. People were nasty. Made they step on many. Yeah, my thing is, I know some people are like, oh, high school's the best day of life. Don't know what you're missing or blah blah blah. Like, I'm like, no, school. Like, whilst I am, I can say I was fortunate in that sense. I know people are nasty, very nasty. Can we drop down here? Big brain play. Actually, you know what? We'll go for the person. There you go, this Nick. The older I get, the more I realise that school was only to make kids used to 8 to 5 jobs. School, like say, for me, my like, I think I maybe had a bit of like bullying, but not like to the point where like I know there was people that like got it on the daily, you know, for sure. And it's not like say not nice. There definitely were. There's always, it feels like there's always obviously going to be school bullies, right? We'll break that. Day after school was one of the best days of my life. Yeah, like I say, some people are like, oh, best days of life. Like, no. It's like, I didn't hate it, but also, I'm not going back anytime soon, that's for sure. Hello. Setup switch to, way, very nice. Are you going to be playing Opia? It's a great game, I'm told. Oh, I heard tippy tappers. I wasn't quite sure where they were coming from, though. I generally love school experience, but had a tight group of friends, and I knew even then wasn't the experience everybody had. Yeah, like I can very I can say I was fortunate to have a group of friends that weren't like there's a weird hierarchy in like in year groups, isn't there? I don't like it looking back. But I ended up by just the way that it happened that I was in the like again, not just pure knobheads, but like just the group that like say maybe weren't the ones that took that were in the bulliers per se, but no, the ones being bullied. Not that then put me in the bullying group, but I was kind of like I got a free ride for the most part. Which, like I say, looking back, it's bizarre that even there should be a. We get that, nice. And Mike really knows his Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. So if you're playing Pokopia, you need to identify any Pokemon. All generations. I've got you, mate. Don't even sweat it. All right, I'm a bit of a genius, really, when it comes to Pokemon. All right, I am that guy. We kick that. We don't know. We've not noticed any builds other than a sprint burst build. There's no Mither build. Maybe we try and get brave and copy a no Mither build, huh? She is hard to get, but I think that is the no Mither. Does no Mither? I know it's no blood. It's no grunts of pain, maybe. So I think maybe actually we play a little bit tactically here, and we don't. We burn this pallet. I think we know someone's here. That pallet is still there as well. That's fine. He gets that, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, very good, Nicholas. Very good, sir. We should be able to cut him off here, though, right? Yes, and we weren't confident enough. Oh, he was just looking forward. Not a single look back there, right? On his nose! Wow, that's his nose, guys. I don't know if you know. That's his nose. Some days we're really on it with spirit. As in, like, we shut up and we listen and we hear. But today is not that day. You double back. Right, this is the one on his nose. So, what did the door frame do to you? It looked at me funny 3 times already. Okay. All right. I wasn't having a fourth. I wasn't letting him. Crank that volume to 200%. Exactly. And nobody speak. Nobody say a word. I'm going to lock in. Right. Another pain rest, guys. It's a perk that I use sometimes. Yo, look at that. 2 whole stacks of it I've used. Yeah, not quite figured out whose build we're going to take. I wonder if the no Mither might just be fun for the banter and memes of it. Prom was definitely a thing at my school, but also very easy to go. I only went to final year and I went with friends and nobody had a real date. And that just brings it, yeah, that's bringing back some school memories, huh? Yeah, you're not I'm very much glad I'm on this side of the fence now. This side of the journey, should I say. Lock up! But if it worked, huh? But if it worked. There's a Pokedex in Mike's brain. It might not be up to date. It might not. It might be like it's like the PTB Pokedex version 0.0.0.1. But it's still a Pokedex. I love dates. My favourite is September 2nd. I love dates. It's... Oh, I was going to be curious if you'd throw that pallet, jump over that pallet really prematurely. Very nice. If we can get one dead, that's not too shabby. I don't think we've completely tore the house down here, but hey. I don't think he's gone this way, has he? Yeah, he went up top. Fair enough. Bacon wrap dates, though. Can't say I've ever tried. That's like a mixture of sweet and salty. I can imagine it works. Can we meet around? Very nice. I think there's a pallet here, though, that we might... Nope, we get it. Beautiful. Claude is also there. Do we try and play this a bit... Be a bit clever about it? So she's aware that there's these things called... I actually think that she thought I was phasing. Is that dead odd? She's looking a lot at me. She was watching my every move. All right, can we pain res you? That would be nice. We can't, sadly. They're often stuffed with tangy cheese too. You'd probably enjoy it, Mike. I wouldn't say no. I'd give it a try. All right, it's Scran. When am I ever saying no? Hey, love. You do have a pallet in here. I have indeed made an acquaintance with the pallet. Right, watch this. Any minute now, she thinks I'm phasing. I'm going to be phasing. Fuck off! Anyways. Pain res, huh? Let's use some pain res. Whippy. Get absolutely shat on. Get fucking smeared on, mate. Get that smeared on your toast. Anyways. Well, coming in, Will, as well. I hope you're doing well. Right. So the game's working against me. I understand. It hates me. It's seen all the tunnelling I normally do. Hello, Lara. Would you like to say bollocks for the fine people? No. She's not feeling it. Right, now, land on her nose, but unconventionally, look. We're going to take the scenic route and actually not have enough phase power to get there. I did hear a drop, though, so maybe we can... Oh, there she is. We'll meet her. Ooh, she's going in for that save, isn't she? So hopefully... Oh, save's already happened. They might be reconvening there, though. You never know. Oh, I hear her. I hear somebody. That pallet can stay there. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm sorry, this is a long wall. Hello! Alright, Doc! Now, was that because there was a... is that because that gate was nearly... Is it the last gen's nearly ready or something? Or what's the vibe here? She's got dead hard, remember? Let's see if we can bait it out of her for a second time. Ah, it's funny, huh? You have to laugh. You have to laugh. It not always works, but just a little jimmy of the little shimmy, I guess, of the. Oh, there's someone around the back there. That is not. They're in a side. I mean, I don't think we get them out. We get them killed, but oh, he's out. Shit. It's very funny to do. Right, I'm not sure whose build we're taking here. I can't quite figure out what was really going on overall, but not a bad game. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Right, we have got either a build of Lithe, 5 moves ahead, Hope and Resurgence. Doesn't excite me. We have got Sprint Burst, Vigil, Finesse, Resurgence. Doesn't excite me. We have got Dead Hard, Flashbang made for this, 5 moves ahead. That's starting to excite me. No Mither, Strength and Shat... No Mither, Strength and Shadows. It's a very well-known combination. Maybe somebody has thrown that as a redeem, as their TTV. I think we take the bottom one. We've got Dead Hard to use, and obviously probably fail it twice, like Laura. That's not me throwing a dig at Laura, by the way. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do Laura, so we can say bollocks. And we'll do that build. 5 moves, Dead Hard, Flashbang, made for this. Dead Hard you won't, and also I'm not going to run a smelly, stinky, tooting key. Yeah, fuck the broken key, mate. I'm taking a beamer. Welcome to AJ. Hope you're doing well. No Mither, but yeah, the No Mither build I can see could have some fun. I think if the No Mither had something else going on for it, sure, that would be fun. But I feel like No Mither in itself is a little bit If I was in a squad, maybe, because then there'd be a way to maybe try and buy me the time needed to recover. But yeah, not for me. Right, Dead Ad. We already have it on. Flashbang. Wait for this. And 5 moves ahead, which I don't really run, to be honest, so we'll take it. Nice. Yeah, hope you're doing well, AJ. Right, I do need to play some ads. If you are not a sub, there's 2 things that are going to happen right now. You are going to go into some advertisements. That might be the advertisement that talks about good, healthy dog poo. So hopefully you get that one. If you don't, then let me know what you get. If it's anything exciting, share with the class. If you'd like to drop in my pool in the meantime, drop yourself in my pool. Make sure you've obviously washed before you come in. That rule doesn't apply for me. I'm allowed to be as dirty and scruffy as I like. And we'll put a beamer on her. And then we'll get into this little Lara game. Oh, you'd run it if we were carrying you? Yeah. Of course. Of course. Wait, why did I not drop? Hello? Come on. Get in the pool. The water's warm. Yeah, 5 moves, Dead Odd. Flashbang. Flashbang save come in this game. You heard it here first. On a random, alright? Because not solo can't stop me and my power. Hello, pretty poos. What an ad. Way, I was shot in the pool. Mike shot in the pool. Mike would run in No Mither and we'd all be dead at 4 gen, just corpses on top of him trying to save him. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a great plan, actually. Right. Have I missed anything in this time? I don't think so. Melody, Shy High, Scold I may have missed. Pum, thank you for petting the mods. And Nebula, I definitely got a Shy High to you, my friend. Right, I should ready up. I think we are. We got time. We got plenty of time. Just heads up real quick. We have a new weekly highlights out tomorrow. If maybe you've come in earlier, or you have just got in here now, or maybe it's your first time here and you're like, wow, why am I here? What's happened? How have I ended up here? Well, guess what? There's a way to have even more of my face in your screens, in your ear holes, voice in your ear holes, lots of strange things in your search history, aka your history on the computer. All right, it's a very smooth way of saying that. Basically, there's a weekly highlights coming out tomorrow, and there it is. We should. Do I have? Oh, I have the new YouTube, right? I don't think I have a strictly YouTube, do I? Oh, I do. I feel like it's not worth it though. Just have the socials. You know what I mean? Like, why have I got the specific ones? You don't need them. Just have the whole thing. They live there, okay? And there's a really. Listen, I asked my grandma to watch this week's weekly highlights, and she said, "Mike, they're well funny, mate. You should upload them immediately, and everyone will laugh." So tomorrow, expect great things. I don't know what time they're coming out. Probably like 8 PM or something. I just loaded in with Laura and legit thought I was at you for a second. That your luck would have been terrible if that had happened, Goblin. I'm like, God's sake. All right. What have I done to deserve this tragic occurrence? I have hotel prices, medicine, and lotion ads. Why is it giving you ads? You're a subwolf. Can we have a hint about the thumbnail? 7. Sorry, Mike, my work computer. Okay. Listen, that's a double tapped. Legend Wolf. Oh, it isn't logged in. Nice, WA Wolf on the work computer. Right, it is a Billy. Nice. We'll absolutely do a Billy game and shit the bed, but that's fine. Yes. To be fair, I quite like tomorrow's thumbnail. I will be honest. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool and pretty different. Like, it's still the same in the way of like you'll very much identify it as mine, but because it's got my face on it. But I don't know, just a fun one to do, this one. Right. Crank that hog. I mean, generator. Are you doing the shock face? I don't know, actually. I think I do need to update my face library of reaction faces for YouTube videos. That's such a funny concept to do. For anyone that does content on YouTube or does content actually elsewhere that requires them to pull different faces for thumbnails, it's just funny to me. Just imagine, right, me off stream, all right, just in this. Have this set up, right? Obviously all this stuff's gone away, but just pulling a variety of faces. Oh, hello, Bill. E. That's his first name and surname. Oh, he's got some nice pants on. Very nice. Is there a vault here? Oh, piss. Very nice, very nice. I think we... That was... I wasn't looking at anything, mate. I'm going to be honest. Uh-oh. My bum. My bottom was clenched. Brave. Be brave. Be brave. Be the bravery you want to see in the world. Oh, piss. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, well. Welcome in, Solar. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Oh, I got nervous. Who is this farter? That's me. Here's one just for you, Solar. Oh, hello. What's that? Why am I not moving? Hello? Can I... Oh, I'm moving again. Sorry, Solar. If you didn't like that, no refunds. Question for chat and yourself, Mike. Help me. Any single-player games you're looking forward to the rest of this year? Not necessarily games that have come out this year, but I will say there is a couple of games that are on my radar of I would like to play. One of those is Lies of P. Because I am a massive Bloodborne fan. And it does remind me of that game in a small... of all the Souls games, that's what it reminds me of. So that I'm wanting to touch this year at some point. Or Cyberpunk. They are two games on my radar. I don't know if I should be happy or doing more for me, or the near shitter. No, that was a fault. Always under control, mate. Always under control. I've done it for many years. I'm very good at it. Now, how much do I look like a bush? No. What about you, Taki? Is there a game that you are looking forward to playing? And then only other things that I've got on my mind. I would like to go back and platinum Resi 9, and same with Alan Wake 2. Do you want the honest answer if you look like a bush or not? No. Don't hurt my feelings, alright? Just lie to me. No refunds. No refunds. Yeah, nothing that's coming out that's come out this year. It would have been like say Resi 9 obviously came out this year, but that's the only thing. Alrighty then. Wow, Bush making over here. Wow, I thought you were. I was so convinced. I didn't realise you were playing DBD for a second. I thought you were playing Be a Bush Simulator. We do need to get a flashbang save. However, we can bide that time for sure. What is coming out this? That's now made me think. Now it's made me wanna have an actual think about what is coming out this year. That maybe I'm like, oh, that might be on my radar. Is he coming over here? I feel like he may. No, the bubble. The bubble is disorientating. Hope you're doing well, Solar. What a great entrance to the stream, eh? I went to Mike Pod's stream tonight and he farted for me. Fantastic. Never returning. Right, generator is a go-go. Now I've been living under a rock, or is that top perk something else? Wait. What do you think it is? Or are you saying it's something you're not seeing? Hang on. Now, have I been living on a rock, or is that top perk something else? It's 5 moves ahead. Is the name, I believe. Hang on. Someone's in danger. Let's go save them. Oh, actually, I think they might be safe. They don't need me. Do you know what? I'm going to leave. I'm going to pretend I'm leaving and then go get the flashbang save. I've been loving Grounded too, even though it's early access. I've definitely heard of that one. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shannon. Oh. He's doing some DIY. Don't mind him. I've never seen that icon before. It's one of Tae Young's perks. Hey, whoa! Naturally, I've got myself in trouble. Are we surprised? Watch out, dear! Oh, I think she's okay. Are we okay? Is everyone all right? Is everyone safe? Yeah, Tae Young's, yeah. One of Tae Young's perks. It's meant to be quite good. Personally, myself, I've not ran it very much, though. I have... Oh, Claire Obscure. I've heard very good things about that game. Very good things about that game. Oh, no. He knows I'm the weak link. He knows I'm the weak link. Leave me alone. Oh, he's not coming for me. He's coming for the gen. It's part of my comfy build. What would you pair with it, Zoe? Out of curiosity, because I know we're obviously... Zoe's a gamer. Zoe knows builds. I've got to start I've got to get storage before I start dreaming about new games. Surprisingly, I upgraded my storage maybe a couple of years ago now, a year or so ago. You finished it, mate. That's it. It's all yours. And it just continues to run out and run out and run out. It's a joke. Troubleshooter for me. Nice. Oh, what just happened with that pallet? Now here's where the save happens, of course, in a very integral part in the game as well, when people are in danger. Rebecca Chombles, consider yourself... Oh. Rebecca Chombles, consider yourself saved. Rebecca I think you saw me. Rebecca Chombles, consider yourself saved. He knows I'm very subtle about it, of course. He's none the wiser. Don't worry about it. Listen, if we don't get this flashbang save, we'll literally dog shit at the game and we are getting coal for Christmas. Where's the door, by the way? Where's the door? Because I'm going to mess this up. Is it there? Is that it? Girlies, I'm scared. Troubleshooter for me. Very, very comfy chase. I am glad. Where am I? I'm just following you, mate. All right. Hi, girlies. All right. Is that the door? That's not ready, though. Hello. Hiya. Little baby to PC. Little baby to PC me thought a game was at most 20 gigabytes. Using 500 gig storage now. In my defense, this is the storage I got when I first got the PC, unaware that one single... Yeah, nowadays there are some pricey, some very, very hefty games. I dread to think what people kind of toy around with the idea of what the new GTA will be right when that eventually comes out. Right, no flashbang save, but I can blind the girlies if that's any consolation. Right, we're going to be playing Billy, which should be a hoot. Should be a hoot. I feel like I got paired with a very, very competent squad of girlies there. Yes, my PS4, I remember, was a 500 gig console. I think PS5 is 1 terabyte, maybe? Still doesn't feel like enough. Right, our build is Lethal, Barbecue, Infectious, Fright, and Bamboozle with Eerie Gravens, and thank God he's got some turn rate add-on because I would be in trouble otherwise. That also increases movement speed, but time to required. Okay, we can move with that. Nice. Thank you for writing those down, big O's. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, games are big nowadays, eh? Games they're a bit chunky. Bit on the chunky side, which is why, to be fair, I am glad I do still. I'm a physical game enjoyer. I like having the actual disc and copy, like Resi. I have the actual game, and that definitely helps at least with the because it copies rather than just straight downloads it, right? Because I don't know how big that game was, but 100 something gig, right? At least it only has to download some of it, not like the entire thing. I just learned a thing. Last Stand makes the slinger break their chain. Oh, okay. So that's technically as good as a save, isn't it, in a way? Like, if they're reeling somebody in for a kill. Maybe if you were injured, it would work. Because otherwise, if you're fully healed, you wouldn't go down. If you're injured, you would go down. I'd say there'd be a way to use that, right? Welcome to Luigi as well. Can you milk a DVD? Been trying ages and I can't get it. Look at me, right? Yeah, this is just going to be good. No, I'm not going to... no, poker face, basically. Do I look like somebody that can moonwalk in Dead by Daylight? No. You'd be right. I can't. No, it's very. I got a smidgen of one the other night. But it's very difficult on controller. I feel. Not that that's an excuse. Mouse and keyboard, I can't do it either. Yeah, very tricky. Very tricky. I think Unk sadly doesn't have the speed, the reflexes, the stamina, the agility. You know, I'm cooked. Right, anyways, it is Billy. It's Billy Town. It's also wild to me how some games are optimized for people to actually run them. Like, my friend has the beefiest PC. He just bought it before Borderlands 4, and yet everybody struggled to run it. Yeah, that always... I mean, that's also... I had a conversation probably on stream recently about how, like, it's wild how fast it feels. How fast PC parts seemingly date. You know? Like, I've had this GPU for a good handful of years now, but I'm like, it needs replacing. It's no good. It's shite. Right, earring ravens and spiked boots. Guys, we're going milking. All right, would you like to come milking with me? We're here to milk. Not to brag, but I did a moonwalk last night and was at least 3 seconds long. Yeah, mine was about 0.3 seconds. So everyone has to start somewhere. Just had a customer be awful and abusive to me. Can I get a hook from the chat? Here's mine. It might smell a little bit of my farts, but I've got a wide arm span. That's probably better phrasing. Maybe that's not a dev issue, but a management down to dev team issue. I think devs are building things for the newest specs, but that's just not realistic for so many people. Enough internet for you. But I tell you what, you can redeem me by giving Kit a hug. Okay, if you have a hug emote, if you have a love emote, if you have any emote that resembles a loving nature. So not many of mine, that's for sure. All right, use them and send them Kit's way, because you may have to be dealing with that. All right, people can be horrible because some people like to take the customers always right mindset, aka I can be a knob. He set up a subscription, and when I told him that doesn't count as fraud, he insulted me a bunch and threatened. Very normal. Very normal. Yeah, I don't like rude people. They're very, very, like, when I worked in retail, Kit, it was the thing. I'm like, people do think they can get away with, like, saying and doing anything. They can be rude and kind of have a free pass. This is the nearest thing to a hug. There you go. It's certainly something. It's Bob. The slinger just carried me to the exit gate. What a guy, yeah? What a nice guy. Right, early down. That's what I do. Don't worry, you're in safe hands behind the wheel of me and my 4K that I'm about to get out of my beak. I don't know where they went, guys. I need more lethal, please. Give me more lethal. More lethal, please. Please. Watch this. Sick trick. Yo, it was close though, huh? she's probably shitting herself right now. She's like, wow, I nearly met my... I nearly met my end. Right. I think this is a hard... That's a hard loop to do anything around. I'd rather just skedaddle. Oh, she has skedaddled. We'll take it then. That's our cue to leave as well. Oh, that's TTV. There is. You're right. Please be nice. We're going to leave you, I think. Lots of TTVs today. Lots of streaming. Well, I hope they are. Not hope they are. Well, I hope they are for more for the fact that it's always fun to have two perspectives, right? I always find it weird when I hear people say, I went against TTV, but they weren't live. It's like, yeah, that's they can play off stream. That's okay. They're allowed. Oh, so that eerie engraving gives me better turn rate, but for the trade-off of taking it longer to charge up, which is kind of a bit shite, it feels for me. I need it ASAP. Although I also probably could benefit from the turn rate, so swings and roundabouts. I don't play Fung, and I'm American, and you're playing as Fung. Any chance you got... Oh, pickles they're talking about. I was like, what? It's like, I'm Billy, mate. I'm a hillbilly. Nah, not allowed to play off stream. Against the rulebook. Must take TTV out your name when you're off stream. Must change it to Fault Collector. Widow Kissed! Widow Kissed! Yeah, look. Listen, she is giving me a wide berth now. She's like, hang on. He knows things. He's all pure gamer and that. I had someone in the lobby go, please don't have TTV in your name if you aren't live, babes. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Like, it's almost like a good, like, in a way, it's almost quite good off-stream networking in that sense, you know? Like, not that the reason for having TTV in your name is for networking specifically, but, I'm not going to go around and change my... my generators. I'm not going to go around and change my name every time I'm offline, you know? Like, it's not... To me, it's not that deep. I don't know why you're getting bothered by that. Does anyone know good about PC? Not me. That is a very broad question. That could be many questions. Because if it's like, how do I turn it on, then maybe I'm really good at PCs. But I imagine it might not be that Dame. Maybe the question specifically might help us kind of guide that question a little bit better, I would say. If you have the specific question. Oh, what have they just used? They are fully healed. Were they 99 maybe? These are... We've kind of got shat on here. I'm going to be completely frank with you. That turn rate feels really different. I think it's because I've got the... I normally maybe do two different turn rate add-ons or something. Me, PC, nope. If my magic box stops, yeah, I'm just like, what now? Help me, Google. No, it's just my friend offered me his PC for... Oh, right, yeah, I mean, that's almost, without any details, that is a very hard question to answer, because 14, yeah, it would be, that could be a bargain, depending on what is, you'd hope it's if it's a friend, though, you'd hope they are giving you something, a good deal, if they're a good friend. If they're a bad friend, they're going to scam you. Yeah, that is not my ballpark, however. If anyone wants to field that question, excellent. If not, that's okay too. Very nice. I think maybe not got greedy or confident. I think maybe just can realise the game isn't completely in my my favour, so they've got time to spare. We did get infectious value though there. Yeah, the turn rate's really different. I think maybe I've got maybe one of these add-ons are playing havoc with what I'm normally used to with him. Can we be cheeky here and? Oh, very smart by her. Very good stuff. There you go. People saying they won't pay that. Roxanne as well walking in. Hope you're doing well. Bambi this up. Try and get the pallet gone. There you go. Get this zone a bit more dead. Chat GPT gives best advices about PC. I'm not a fan personally. It's a me no like. Oh, hello. Chat GPT. Yeah, I feel like if they were your friend though, they would give you a good deal, right? For a PC. What is that thing? I keep seeing it. It's really disturbing. I don't quite know what it is. Some sort of being. That odd? Yep. Nice, we'll take that. Disney PC, but not worth that much. Although, if you want to really badly switch to PC, it might be worth it if you can haggle them down. Yeah, I think if they're a friend, they would maybe, they would maybe, if they're wanting to sell it to you, right? Maybe they have no need for it. Right, that is a couple of people over there. Can we maybe catch someone in the crossfire here? They have played a really good game, to be honest. I imagine they might leave as well. Given the chance. This, I'm going to check what I normally run on him. Because this tournament has definitely felt very, very rough. You jump in the locker? Nice. I learned something interesting at work recently during some AI training. Most AI models like ChatGPT and Google's AI are trained to always give an answer, even if it's wrong. Well, I have also heard that goblin in the sense of like it's the. I think some people might use it and swear by it. I think if someone was to use it, I would still question, like say, still do your own research on it. That kind of comes back to the thing though that we said earlier. We're talking about how like it's stopping people just having their own thoughts and opinions on something. You know, like I feel like you should still do your own research. You know, like I will use the internet to help me maybe try and troubleshoot something, right? But then I've still got my own kind of thinking of like, if something makes sense as an answer and stuff. Hiya there. Oh, very well dodged. I think we go for use two because that's two that we know where they are. Where did she go? Where did she go? There we go. We'll try and take around that way. No, not quite. Don't think this will be enough though, will it? If she can get over that pallet. Yes. Door's not ready though. Can we just break the pallet? She's away. I think she gets away here. Yeah, that when you're actually running, the turn rate is pretty rough. Right, there's a pallet in here, so I almost want to just. We're going to buy our time. That gate is ready over there. I don't think she's aware of that though. Guys, what you've just witnessed is that's me. That's me. That's me right there. That's a Mike Pod special, that. I wasn't ready. She was thinking in like 7 steps ahead. I was barely thinking. I was just thinking, let's wait and she can bleed. She can get eaten by the entity. I wasn't. You were far too smart for me. Too much gaming thinking there. Too much being processed. How can we bait anybody to die here, by the way? That would be funny. Yes. Oh, guys, I got Blood Warden. Guys, I got Blood Warden. Watch out. Watch out. There's going to be Blood Warden. I don't think... Hang on. If she taps her up, the timer here might kill them. Oh. I think they've accepted their fate. I think we get 2. Yo, that's a strong 2k right there, baby. That's a strong 2k. obviously that was the plan all along. Didn't even need Blood Warden to do it as well. It's like a non-Blood Warden play. Also, Crowsy, I think I probably said hello to you, but I hope you're doing well, by the way. So unfortunate. Jeez. Good luck in the next. The fact that if I was smarter as a killer, I think I was swinging at that. Do you know what I mean? Using the momentum to try and get a whack in. GG's though. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with it. Well, maybe Ada also accepted their fate. Definitely what the Claw did. Fair enough. They might have made it. I mean, I probably would have whacked it, but they might have. I was willing to test. Right, whose build are we stealing? We have got Lara Croft, who has Shoulder the Burden, Unbreakable, Decisive, and Dead Hard. That's what's to say? That's an alright build. Dead Hard, Windows, Resilience, and Decisive on Ace. Resilience made for this. Hope and Dead Hard on Claude, and then Power Struggle, Flip Flop, Live, and Dance with Me. Now, if I was not solo, I would rely more on the. I would maybe rely more on the Ada's build. However, I think I might do Ada since it's been so long since the Power Struggle to see if we can get value out of it. Why not? Why not? I like that plan. So I'm probably going to take a medkit though because I'm a rat. I'll take a beamer. Come on then, come on Ada. Right, in that case then, Power Struggle. I mean, it's got the flip-flop at least. If it was just Power Struggle, maybe. Have I done Talita recently? I'm only not done, normally, I'll show you in a second actually. Talita is actually one of the people I am on the way to trying to, eventually, P100. Currently sat at maybe P30, something, I would say. But Talita is on my go-tos now. Very much like Talita. Talita is lovely. But sadly, that was an Ada. So we're going to run Ada. Although I say sadly, I don't mind Ada. It's my favourite main. She's a good one. She is a good one. She's got some stellar outfits as well, I would say. She's got some good combinations you can do. I want a P100 Hanatu at some point. Nice. Also my third P100. Who is it? Tell the class. Right, Power Struggle. Flip Flop. Not made for this. Dance with Me and where was it? Live. Okay. Oh, I've caught that. Fung. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. We need... There you go. I see he's got there. Right, Unk's there. Very nice. Who have you got already, have you? Out of curiosity. I feel like... Oh, Felix maybe is one of them, I would assume. Right, I'm off. No install, Tacky. Fingers crossed no more rain so I can go in for a nice, excellent. Yeah, your nighttime walk, your evening walk. And thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You are welcome. And I'm sure we will cross paths soon enough, my friend. Felix and Nia. Oh, yeah, Nia, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, good night to Tacky. I'm grabbing lunch quick. No restore. Don't die. When have I ever died and let you down, Pickles, mate? Never. Tell me one time. I've got this. So when you come back, it could be multiple games, and we'll be like, what happened, Mike? I cooked so hard. I air fried. Yeah, so Talita was one of my next P100s, Nebula. My only P100 on Survivor at the moment is David. However, I used to have a David era, just not anymore. I don't find him like... I'm a lot about feel on Survivors and who feels good to play. Talita feels good. David feels like shifting a wardrobe because it's obviously massive as a unit. But yeah, it feels a bit bulky. First hook death incoming. Left to die on first hook. I can self-care. This is my reminder to you, or Sally's reminder to you. Stretch your legs. Fart if you need to. Do what you got to do. I think my next are going to be Soma and Jake, as Jake was my first ever main. Do you know what? Ironically, Matthew, I think Jake might end up being one of mine at some point because of... I just like his little silly fit that I'll rock with him. Right, ladies and gentlemen. What time are we on? I might need a little tinkle after this one. I like Jake's happy ending. You're damn right, I do. You're damn right, I do. Have you got any P100s at the minute kit yourself as well? I like knowing this. Like it's such like you might think it's such nothing information, but I like that people I like the variety. You know, like of who people choose, whether it's on killer sides or their survivor, who they like to showcase, I guess, with their P100s. I feel like I should have more for how many hours I have. I do have like 5k going on 6k hours, but I think it could be due to the fact that I tried to evenly spread. Oh, double Ada. I tried to evenly spread items and items and add-ons and things across all killers and survivors, just strictly from like a stream perspective. I think if it wasn't, I didn't do anything where I was like I had my strict survivors and killers I played, obviously I'll probably have a bit more, right? Right, we should go both on a bone hunt and a bit of a generator hunt. Whichever one comes first. There you go. Generator it is. Bones it is. 2 birds, 1 stone. Happy days. Best of both worlds, as that person once said. My next will be Laura, as I love the Tomb Raider games. Do you know what? I wish as well, Dodo, like, not to say I just feel like Laura coming to the game, I don't think he got the hype it deserved. Like, I think it's such an iconic character. They just got like a really small little trailer, didn't it? Oh, I think he's coming for me, isn't he? Oh, no. The live is useless then. Well done, Mike. I should have probably expected that, right? I actually don't think I want to pressure that gen anyway, because of the fact that it is a bit on the outskirts, isn't it? We want to do something a bit more central. Does mean we're going to play Oni with a ruin, and we'll figure out what else. Hopefully something shenanigan-y. I might also try to get P100 killer, but I have like 4 to 5 options at the minute. Bet one of them's Wesker. Or... I don't know, actually. It is. Nice. Maybe the first is another one, I'd guess, or... No one else I've got in mind. Laura's a good one. I support that decision fully. I think we're good. We're not good. We are good. We are good. We're not good. We are good. We are good. We are good. What? We are good. We might not be good. We're not good. We're not good. Oh, no. Oh, poo. Oh, pace. Run, Ada! Run! But... Thank you. Oh, so you got light bulb. That's unfortunate, really, isn't it, when you think about it? Or am I crap at pointing a beamer? Right, it's light bulb. Listen, you don't try, you don't figure out these things. Hopefully someone is tapping wee Tommy up. Of course, the next customer I spoke to was just lovely, always the way. Well, I am glad that... one more time. Yeah, I think so. One more time. Let's be sure. I've just realised, by the way, this could get flip-flop power struggle value. Because if he slugged that Meg just then, if we do get down by his power first person, he might leave us on the ground. Fingers crossed. I'm glad that's the case, though, Kit. Because then that is a nice, quick to forget about... Not forget, but, like, I guess, nice to have that interaction so soon after a not so nice one. Who are they pointing at? Is it me? They're like, get that loser. Get that person that's gone down using his light, testing for Lightborn. Oh, there's the Urda. No. Oh, I felt that one, Sable, I did. I felt it. I went 2 more times, if anything, actually. Come on, test it a bit more. Help me! Help me! 99 point... Oh! Now let's get you as well. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Right, and slug me for power struggle, right? Where is he? There he is. Don't throw the pallet. Power struggle, mate. Power struggle. Get slugged. Don't get hooked. Everybody's a winner. Yo. Well, guys, this pointing's very... This pointing's real... Oh, maybe they think I've got DS. I was like, oh, this is... guys, if you point at pallets, I think it's like a bit of body armour appears around it. It's great. Whoa! Now, don't pick me up, though. Whoa! Who's swinging at, Sean? Whoever they are, leave them alone. Oh, I think he's actually just using me for the suck. He is. Right. I've been used for the sock. Intimidation points. That's right. You've just seen at the right top corner there. You've just seen up there. Plus 200 intimidation factor. Now, keep me slugged. Yes! Yo, that's build value, baby. Come back for me, though. As in, like, don't let someone else tap me up. Don't give them the satisfaction of me not using my build. I will refuse. All right? If they come over to tap up. No. Go away. Go away. Yes. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spam it! Right. Right. That happens more than you would realise. And I don't know why. I don't know what stops that. Was it the swing through? Was it because as he picked me up, it weirdly sucked me away from the pallet a little bit? I don't know. I don't know. I hate it when men use me for the suck. I only read that because Pickles had questioned something. I was like, what's happened here? Right, help me. Clearly my build is against me. I need help. Denied. Yeah, the prompt was there. I pressed the prompt. Maybe a combination of as he picked me up, it weirdly put me a bit further away from the pallet, didn't it? I started it, as I often do, to be honest. Now, was he shaking his head because he knew, or shaking his head for some other reason? Maybe I thought I'd had my huzzah moment, or my gotcha. It was like, absolutely not, mate. I wasn't born yesterday. Right, don't get in trouble. Or get in trouble. Power Struggle 2.0, baby. They say there's a chance. Look, show myself, look. But in a way that... I don't know if I trust it, though. Because I feel like he's gonna hit me first. Yeah, I don't trust it. And he's going to pick me, isn't he? No! Leave me alone! Oh, poo. And now we've got to wait for this to bloody play out. Jesus. Good build. Glad we chose it. Dear. Anyways, we've got an Oni with Ruin. That's one we do know. And we can now wait for the rest. I'm back on Pastor Tortellini and Mike's Death Hook. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's a lie. That is a lie. What you are back with is I have actually decided to play Meg. I'm just repairing a generator right now. My build, it looks a bit different from what we loaded in with. That's because there was a bug with the UI. Perk overlay has weirdly said that I've got balance, hope, prove thyself, and windows of opportunity. Strange how that happens. Really? And apparently my name is also Wee Tommy V2. Strange how that happens too. 99% of people... 99.9% of people... I've missed that. Oh, where is the message? Oh, nice. And I just have to focus on that. Yeah, like I say, it's not that you should even the small percentage you should get, but at the same time, like I say, it's obviously mostly those, but the ones that are bad, obviously, do stick with you quite a lot, right? Welcome on Fee. Hi all, hope we're good. And wow, Mike, didn't know you could escape before all the gens were done. Yeah, I'm kind of special. I'm kind of him. That's what I do. That's how I convinced them to let me join the program. I was like, look what I can bring to the table, all right? Top gaming. Violet as well, welcome in. And Fee, I hope you're doing fabulous. I hope you're having a good old Thursday. Right, I'm hoping, not because I am against the team, I'm hoping for a fantastic slug here by Mr. By Mr. Oni, secures the win so I can see his build. Can't wait for him to call the police and them to tell companies to take money for subscriptions he agreed to isn't a crime. It's also a bit of a weird go-to, isn't it? I'm calling the police, mate. Alright, very big on talk. What happened? Did I get tunnelled? No, I'm just dog shit, Marin. Hope that helps. No, first of all, we got scammed from our power struggle, and then I got greedy. All right, so alas. Or narrative, yeah. So basically, this killer stinks of shite and tunneled me and deserves nothing but no toilet paper when he goes to the toilet, so he has to wipe with his hand. But he does say the manager is managed to speak to. They will try and tell him I was correct. So, it will play out the way that you can predict it will play out. That's for sure. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday though, Fee and Violet. Let's play a game of guessing what perks Mr. Oni has. Hang on, let me find him in chase with somebody. We know he's got ruin. We've got 3 to figure out. Accidentally wet the cuff of their sleeves and washing their hands. Oh my god, that's reminding me. I wasn't there at the time, but for those that heard, G_Burbs story about the shit. The bird shit. It just kept getting worse. It just kept getting worse. Hilariously worse. Disgustingly worse. But it was one hell of a story. Imagine if you do it. Yeah, imagine there's a killer doing an adept, huh? I missed the bird shit tale, please repeat. So, I think it's better G tells it. If you go to G's YouTube channel, Fee, it's in the latest weekly highlights. I can't remember where in it, but it is in there. The whole thing's worth a watch, as always, but she just tells it so well. Because it's just the plot thickens and thickens, so I would not do the story justice at all. I was also not present for the live telling. Yeah, it was truly something. It's truly something. Horrid story, that. Yeah, it was... I have been shat on by birds, DBD all the time. By birds, I had this like fear as a kid. Fear, maybe it's a bit extreme, but like when I would walk to school, if there was a pigeon on a lamppost on the side of the street I was walking on, I would cross the road or walk obviously around the poo zone, the potential splash zone, because I didn't even want to risk it. Because one time, and it's not me thankfully, I was in school and someone on the playground, a bird shat in their mouth. Like it got on their lip. It was like sorry anyone eating dinner by the way right now, I should have prefaced. We were just playing in the playground, and it just shat in their mouth, and like it must have gone about here, so like it was like on their chin and lip. It was disgusting. I only got shat on once. It shat on my bag, my school bag, so I can count myself lucky. Birds with wings, or yeah, not a northern lash. Yeah, some bird shat on me. All right, it was terrible. Yes, no, the bird of the pigeon kind. Please don't tell any more bird shit stories, sorry, please. That's all I've got, thankfully. So the bird shitting comes to a close there. Thank you for joining me for this segment of the stream. Possibly my favourite one so far today, really. Or the part when I found out that Ghost Arcade called me a twat. All right. These streamers, you think you know him? You think you know him? I'd change school, not going to lie. Yeah, that feels like it's in that territory, right? You'll be known as bird shit boy. Or like, way crazy likes eating bird shit. You know, school children, as we said earlier. Horrible, horrible little rats. Bird shit stories should be a weekly thing. Not quite as exciting as Barry the Fisher Fingers, I feel. Do you remember their name? Not for you to tell us. I just wonder if they think about it and tell themselves, oh, remembers it. Yeah, true. I don't remember the name. Yeah, I don't. But I remember the events, which I think is maybe still enough in my opinion. You know what I mean? That's one of those stories I will never forget. To be fair, twat isn't far off. Yeah, he wasn't wrong really when he said it, to be honest. I think he also said nice things, but you know, it's it's a backhanded compliment on the end. Yes, the game's over. I mean, sorry team. Glad we sorry we couldn't get it done. We'll get them next time, boys. Hopefully no unbreakables. Fantastic. Right, give me that build, Oni. Give me that build. When I met Ghost, he was the nicest person ever. You must really have crossed him. Yes, listen, he's maybe he's maybe Maybe it's a me problem. What have I done? The list could be very long, actually. He said Mike Pod is a lovely person, not a twat at all, and Mike just heard what everyone says. Yep, it's true. It's true. I read between the lines. I was waiting for a friend to pick me up once. Sat in a Morrison's car park. I feel like the Morrison's car park is vital for this story right now. I think without it, if you just said in a car park, this story is an L. A kid eating an ice cream sat opposite. A bird shat on my leg, and the kid proceeded to stare at me while continuing to finish his ice cream. I'd be put off my ice cream, I fear, because bird shit is white, ice cream is white. Oh, Mike, I've basically finished the Neo cosplay. Just need a darker shirt. Yeah, bae. Very nice. Are you doing that for HorrorCon, right? Am I right in saying that? Right. Lightborn, Surveillance, Painres, and Ruin. But it is the only, so the double purples as well. Happy days. We can do that. I am. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very nice. I hope you're looking forward to it. I don't know why I didn't... it's Scotland, right? It's in Scotland.
All right.
Maybe something for me to go to at some point down the line, because I know there's a good handful of people go this time, so it could be a good thing to do at some point. Right. Oh, thank you, Pickles, for doing the build, because let's see if I remember first, though. All right, not to take away from Pickles' great work. Is that build useful? Let's take it off. I have a funny ice cream story. Hang on, listen. Oni, I love Oni, but this is I do find him very obnoxious. I can't lie. Painres, Ruin, Lightborn, and Surveillance. Listen, let's hope we get. By the way, do you know when people have gone against killers before that have certain perks, and please before he whacks it, certain killers you'll go against and they'll be running a perk like maybe, even if it's like, oh, Lightborn for only one beamer or something, or why did they have Lightborn? There was no beamers, or maybe they were worried about a flashbang. They could be copycatting. Because if we have no beamers right now... Right, Nancy's got a beamer. Nancy has a beamer. And... I just want to give you special treatment, okay? We are going to revert back to Minotaur only, though, because we are a killer that has impeccable cosmetic choice. Sorry, Vi's ice cream story. I have a funny ice cream story. Oh, my God. Teeth are in. I have a funny ice cream story. Do you now, Violet? Let's hear about that ice cream story. One time when I was younger, walking along the Filey beach, and I ran in front of my brother to... Right, good on, Violet. I ran in front of my brother to fart. He went, Vi farted on my ice cream, I don't want it now, and threw it on the ground. That's really mean and nasty, Violet. I can't believe you would do that. I hope you did that more than once. Oh, dear me. Maybe someone had blast mine. Yeah, could be. You never know. There are rats about. We're going to go to HorrorCon, but getting from the arse end of the country to the top of the country is a mish. How far would that be for you? I can imagine it's a decent journey for me. Is that Fee say there going? However long it takes Fee to get there. If that's Fee going, that's probably about ballpark of what it would take me. A good, I'd guess maybe 5 hours? 4 hours, 5 hours train? I don't know. I really don't know how far up it's going to be as well. Right, we have Ruin in the middle of the map. It's not the most visible, but it is central. I live in Glasgow and I can barely be bothered to go to HorrorCon. That's fair. Oh my God, yeah, that's a faff, isn't it? 10 to 12 hours? Jesus. Right, we almost do need that first tag. I want to bring it around that way, though, if possible. Burn the pallet, that's fine. Yep, and then we might either move on or see where she is next. Yeah, let's drop her. Drop her for now. Maybe pressure some other people. 10 to 12 hours for me by car, to be fair. Train would be quicker. Yeah, still not, I imagine, much quicker. Or like it's not enough to justify maybe doing that. That's yeah, it's quite the journey. Right, does she jump back on that gen though? She might, right? Yes. Oh, I can see how the surveillance works with that, right? Now, does she go early on that? She's smart. She's a She knows what she's doing, basically. Did have a look at train cost accuracy. Oh my god, that is disgraceful. That is... What do you mean? That's absurd. Like, you're going to be cheaper to get a flight, bro. Like, by significantly as well, by the way. Yeah, trains are ridiculous now. I remember when I used to take the train regularly to the south, I had a rail card. And even then, that was like student rail card. And it was still pretty dire on the pricing. Oh, now Nancy possibly might be lingering for some saves here. There is an LB in play. There is the Nancy with the LB. Right, off we go. I heard I'd get your finest ball. Shadow, you are indeed. You have been informed correctly. I'll have a finest ball coming your way in due time. Don't you worry about that, sunshine. I hope you're doing fabulous, my friend. And I appreciate the prime. Very kind of you. And I appreciate your support. Right, we're going to do a bit of a run around now. See if we can catch anybody. Oh, hello. Did you throw that? Oh, very well played, V. I don't know where you're going to have gone, though, because my bearings were completely lost then. No. That's no good, that. I'm so glad we got that second one. Right, Nancy. We don't have to fear Nancy. I've just realised we don't have to bait her for anything. I will probably use the pain res over the basement, though. Also enjoyed your balloon puppy impression, Mike. Thank you very much. My voice acting, it's come leaps and bounds, Violet. Really? All right. Be on the lookout. All right, new voice on the block, baby. Voice in your favourite video games. 2026. I paid about 76 for my train. Thankfully, I don't have to pay for a hotel because... Oh, that's kind of them. There you go. That's very kind of them. But yeah, 76 is decent, I think. If we're talking trains, we're talking like if I was on in a car, fuel prices and things like that, it would soon be it would soon get spenny, especially if I was driving that. Yeah, so I think that's pretty solid. But 350, that's gobbers you. That's definitely one to just live vicariously through others, I would say, for sure. I paid $250 for my train to HorrorCon. Whoa, watch out! You could have bought like 2 Freddos with that, mate. It's usually over £100, but I am a cheapskate. Oh, you're talking to a cheapskate, a fellow cheapskate. All right. If I can save a penny, I'm saving a penny. I'm saving a pretty penny. Right, now, using this around Shaq, probably not a great idea. I know he's there, by the way, the ace. Oh, he's not. Did he leave? Oh. I'm sure somebody slithered around that... oh, there they are. Somebody slithered around that side. That's what he just did. Very smart, very clever, very silly, very cheeky. I am actually going to drop him, I think. For the person that's injured, fantastic job, Mike. I think we try and slug. We try and do a cheeky slug. That might give Nancy time to come on over. Like Valerie might. And either get a tap up or we just face her in the... Like, just straight up, face up. Lightborn, I ain't scared of nothing and nobody. Well, we've got the beamer culprit. Not who we were looking for, but we'll take it. I know... I know Lithoman is flying up for it. Yeah, see, I don't know obviously where they are located, but that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Might be doing well though, Shadow. Maybe having a good Thursday. It's very weird to me to not have to bait out beamers in general. I know it's only one with one, but I'm so used to the mindset of baiting a beamer out. I'll just walk, never skip leg day. Yeah, Goblin. Google it, mate. How long would it take? Listen, what I'm hearing is excuses. 10 to 12 hour drive. Walk it, mate. All right, have a Google. How long will it take you? I'm gonna say 10 to 12 hours in a car. What's that for walking? Dead odd? Yep. 10, that's gonna be... I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to guess, I don't think. Maybe 2 days? Exactly. Marathon, all right? Come on, get the marathon sorted. Now, if you have a dead hard, would you also have a decisive, perchance? There's a chance. There's no outcome, though. Or she missed it. Jesus, yeah, poor commands redeems. I've taken it down to 2, though, Violet, because I know that you lot would scran it up as you did the other day. Nothing like to nothing that's been put in a sleeve. So take that as your answer. But always as per fun to get them pulled. Oh my God, it's Mr. Burns from that one episode. I bring you love. What kind of love? Mike saying there or goes. I'm like, they're pure mingers, mate. Oh, that's a nice down. I do believe I have just entered Ace's arsehole, but it was a nice down nonetheless. As I saw things, things went dark for a second there. Not sure I enjoyed the experience, but we got down from it, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. Welcome into Coach as well. I hope you're doing well. It's bringing love. Kill it. Oh, that's a good episode, that, huh? That's a good one. It's like, what kind of love? I bring you love. I said 2 days, yeah. Yeah, I said 2 days, I reckon. 2 days. 2 days of walking. Which probably, that could be a massive under statement. Or under guess. Do you know what? The build is serving us quite well, I can't lie. We'll leave it bleeding. Head over to that gen. Surveillance is on it, which tells me someone has gone back and touched it. I think having the ruin still in play is great for us. Oh my God, have I just seen a display of schlong of gigantic proportions? I've also got one of sizable nature too. Excellent stuff. Is that Nancy? I want to give her the beamer opportunity just to show her, you know? Just be like, I don't scare you. You don't scare me with your beamer. I hear her, or hear something. I'm not sure what. Yeah, how long? How long to walk? Not the schlong off. Right, Nancy, where are you? Nancy? Right, she's here, I think. Nancy, how do you feel about a big old blind? Oh, maybe it wasn't Nancy. Oh, no. I don't know anymore. Oh, someone's on my gen. Someone's on my gen. There's a man on my Jenny. Dear Liza, there's a man on my Jenny. It's actually Nancy Noodle. Ow. Blind me! Yeah! You keep blinding. You keep blinding. You keep blinding up. Oh! Now that's perk value, baby. Listen, light blown. Light blown. Blah, 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 blah. Light blown. Whippy. Don't camp, Alex. Excuse me? Have you just, like, crawled between my legs? How did you get through there? What do you mean? Might turn into Mr. Blobby for a second. Blah, 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 blah. Is that how he sounds, right? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Is that Mr. Blobby? Guys, take some hits. Go on, don't be shy. Yeah. Take some hits. Thank you. Very kind of you. I have also got rid of the only person that could have been lingering. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That's embarrassing, Mike. DC. How was Mr. Blobby? Honestly, I don't know how I loved Mr. Blobby as a kid. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Bro was terrifying. I know that Kate is there, but I think we maybe leave her for other means. Maybe go jump on this gen or something. And complete it, of course. Yeah, Mr. Blobby. Oh, if we had got that down, that'd have been hilarious. Terrifying geezer. He's not gone that way. I guess stand anything next to Noel Edmonds, and it'll be the star of the show. Yeah, terrifying when you go back and look at it, though. I will say there was a whole song and everything. Oh, that was nearly phenomenal, Ace. I will say. I like what you tried. Mr. Blobby and Harry Hill's TV burp was my jam. I don't remember that one too much, yeah. But oh no, maybe that was the one where you just like just basically took the mick out of things on TV, right? Like maybe TV programs, or was it Fails? Kind of like Cuban Frame vibes. I felt the same about Noddy. Mate with a Noddy. Noddy! Yeah, that was a... I like that one. I used to get called Big Ears from that program. Oh, me tip! I used to get called Big Ears because I do indeed, fact, have gigantic, humongous ears that are the size of the moon. Dead hard you won't. Dead hard you won't. Dead hard she won't. Now, can we Slugma 5 Gen? Thoughts, questions? Oh, she's gone. Sorry, Kate. Sorry, I had to. Do you hear what I see? I mean, do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? It's there, look. That's pretty good RNG, that is. Now, there's a time when I might be nice and give her that. Today's not that day. You're horrible. You're a monster! I am, I'm the Oni. Great job, everybody. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. Oh, that's really rich, by the way. I'm going to just point something out. And this is what I have to... It's a perfect example. I'm going to start calling this Mike Pod Theory. I'm telling you. Like, this has now happened twice in a couple of weeks. To where, listen, it might not roll off the tongue, all right? But this is always the case, okay? So let me move my big head for once. And let me introduce you to Mike Pod Theory. Mike Pod Theory is this. Podder's Law. There you go, Pod Law. Pod Law tells us the loudest mouth on the team is more than likely, more than often, the survivor that is lowest on the leaderboard. Now let's check. Let's check these facts. Let's fact check. Loudest mouth on the team. Lowest survivor on the leaderboard. Facts do not lie. Now also, the person there claiming that is useless. Let's have a little look at their score. He was V. Most useless V in Mankind. V actually, if we're going off score, MVP of the team. By a long shot, 5,000 blood points. Okay, so I would like to think V actually has done a pretty solid job. Okay, right, so far, 100% success rate with Podder's Law, because that's 2 for 2 now. To be fair, V to get like 7k just for escaping. Yeah, so even without that though, let's take that away then. Let's counter for 7k for escaping. That still puts her significantly higher, you know. Higher than Nancy, exactly. Maybe they meant W. Yeah, maybe they are talking about the wrestler. Could be. Yeah, besides the point, even if V was second, third, whatever it might be, it is very regular. The loudest mouth is lowest on the leaderboard, okay? So like I say, factor out the 7k buffer, you're still looking at 9k higher. And I don't remember in the game, was V useless? Useless? I don't think so. Right, anyways, let's go. Oh, we didn't pick a build. But, luckily, we have the replay feature, everybody. And we can have a look at what builds we had. Maybe we run V's. For V supremacy. She does have Chemtrap, Adrenaline Bond, and Finesse. Yeah, V's has got Chemtrap, hasn't it? Via's got Chemtrap, all right, and it's just more to further add to. Yeah, the other game, I can't remember what the thing was. I actually tweeted about that specific one, and if I bring it back up, I am sure I can see the exact console. I don't tweet that much. As people have said, I either tweet randomly about shite or very serious things. Here it was. Someone said, Ada, you're useless. When did I tweet that? March 28th. And that came from Rebecca Chambers that was sat at the bottom of the leaderboard with 10k points. And yet again, that was not a game that was in there sort of tunneled or no early out of the game, but it's 2 for 2. 2 for 2 so far. Right. Anyways, we can play some V as well, which is always a hoot. Yes, exactly. Some serious things, and then back to piss and poo, farts and stuff, which are obviously, of course, very adult things. Sorry, not Talita. V. 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 Yeah, the funny thing as well, Fee, there's probably many more times in the past that has happened. Just did a proper sewage fart. I've not got my jaw. I've not got my jaw. You gotta give me a warning, Ivy. You've escaped me once. Alright? Escaped me once. Next time, it won't be so lucky. It won't be so lucky. Well, go in, hope you're doing well. I'm proud of you, alright? W sewage. W sewer arse. I hope Straker's face melted at least a little bit. This one shatters glass. Yes, man. Get yourself some farts that shatter glass. Right, it was Bond, it was Champion of Light, it was Finesse, and it was a perk that is called... Not Champion Light, sorry, Chem Trap. It was Finesse. Adrenaline, that was the one. That's the one. And we'll Beamer because Beamer, not because of whatever perk she was running. He's built up an immunity after 12 years. He's like, I'm used to it. He's got like, do you know, like people get calluses, myself included, like when you just I'm sure like no different to if you're an artist, you'll get like a certain like hard bit of skin where maybe your hand's always on like drawing. I've got it on my end of my fingers from playing guitar. Anything like that. He's just got like a his face has got a callus basically to it. Fart collection can't even collect farts. No, I didn't have an empty jaw, all right, and I can't show you my jaw collection as was already established because that would be like magician revealing his secrets and stuff. By the way, that in clarifying this pod law, whatever you call it. By no means is that then us dogging on the dog piling. It's probably a better phrase. Dog piling on the survivor that was yapping, but it's just always very, it's always very interesting. It's not time, Fee. All right, put your paws away, put your beans away. Just very interesting, isn't it? It's very. You can check that yourself if you ever have a end game where someone's just pure yapping, like saying someone's shit or useless. Have a look where they are on the leaderboard, all right? Because I am, for one, very often there, so I'm definitely never going to be throwing someone else under the bus. Farts out the jar now. Farts out my body right now as well. I've got baby soft hands from being a cushy desk job kind of gal. Yeah, mine are bad. Like, I should moisturise them more, but it's kind of like a thing of they're just going to get calloused again anyway. So what's the bloody point, you know? Just an endless cycle. Every time you finesse, you should shout finesse to make the perk work better. That surprisingly works very well with thwack. I don't do that with many other things, do I? Or dead odd. Just shout dead odd, and I definitely always hit it. What time is it? Oh, I need a wee, everybody. Would you judge me if I just piss myself right now? When I was a live gamer, live? Do you know what I used to say? Oh, if you remember what I used to say when I lived. That is like that. You are getting brownie points, okay? If you remember what I used to shout when I used to use live, Matthew might remember if Matthew is still here. But it was a very, yeah, I remember it well. Proof? Don't worry, DMs, mate. After stream, I got you. Right, we have Bond, which is nice. We might need that later. My hands are destroyed from the amount of heavy boxes I lift. Now, your hands may be destroyed, but those biceps, all right, stacked and jacked. I used to shout, "See in a bit," and this might stim somebody here. The way I would do it is we need to use live though. I can't just like do a reenactment without the being in the moment. All right, so I can't do it. I might actually bring sound commands back on in a second just to actually do. I think Matthew had it as a sound command. I need those gamer diapers. Now, maybe, AJ, but I like to think of it as just enjoying myself, body fluids and all, as nature intended. You know what I mean? Don't don't box me into something I might not want to be. Just let me do it, loud and proud, wherever I like. Also, we've got a bubba game, ladies and gentlemen, which should be very exciting. Should probably be a little bit careful if he catches me here, though, because I'm in trouble. And thank you, Sally, for the self-care. Where's my water gone? I'll see if I can grab it. Right, well, that's enough stream for me. See ya. Oh, listen. Surprise, surprise. Ivy the artist appears when we talk about shit. But that's 2 in a row now, right? What we talked about last time? One in the chamber or something? Something about one in the chamber? Terrible. Diabolical. Makes me sick. Yeah, sound commands. RIP sound commands. Long live the sound commands. Yeah, that was a good conversation, that stream. My humour is... Run, love! Listen, it's a refined palette. It's people... Oh. Diesto, right? Diesto, right? Diesto, right? Diesto, right? Am I just running for nothing? Am I just running for nothing? Am I going down too? Don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me, mate. Don't hurt me. Come on. That's fine. Does he vault? If I saw Bubba flopping down there, that'd be very scary. That's a tree. Yes, a very refined palette. The people hear and listen to Ivy and they're like, wow, that's the humour I strive to have, to be honest. Yeah, R.I.P. Exclamation mark fee. Was like it's jiffle, juffle, jam, jim, jam, jam, jiminy crickets, jam, jim, jam, jamboree, jibbity, juju. I can't remember what I said. All right, it's just pure off the cuff, legendary patter. What can I say? Although I was surprised earlier, Fee. I forgot that my sound alerts via sound alerts. The extension was a thing, and somebody that came in on Ghost Raid found the button and did a massive fart. Scared was an understatement. I was like, what's just happened? Have I farted and not realised, and it's pure loud and that? Is he chasing? He is chasing. TTV in the lobby. I don't know if anybody... Oh, somebody already spotted it. There you go. I love that, I bet. I got scared, actually. Is you know I'm here? Oh. There was a chance. It's shriveled. Oh, we have Chemtrap. That could be cheeky. Does he follow me here? There's 2 different gens on the go, or is that 1? I don't really want to be looping here, do I? But more so due to the fact that it's at Bambi as well. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't Chemtrap that in time, can I? Oh, poo! I need something. Help. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. He got... Oh, he can fit through that. Didn't think he was skinny enough. I'm here for the passive admin. Don't worry, sir. Yeah, anytime anyone sees a chain TV, feel free to exclamation mark TTV. It's always nice to remind people. And especially when it's someone we know. It's always very fun to keep that a surprise. Fee, did you ask about Pokemon packs? Or did somebody else? I knew like 3, mate. Anyway, for the person that asked. Oh, it's Violet, maybe, I think. There was a Ninetales in there. There was a... Zigga Pokemon. And someone else. Alan, the frog. I need to add the don't spoil. Oh, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. That command was done a good while ago, so I would happily... Oh, Fee! Fee, listen, don't do it now, but you can do it now if you want. All right, doesn't have to be done at end of stream, but I've done you a nice little command, mate. Okay, all for you, all for little Jim Jaffle. All right, they're going to be in their element. It's going to be the greatest commander there. They also don't know what the command is. I bet they can guess it. Way! Guys, we are really cool, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. If you weren't already aware and you hadn't already kind of like figured that out. Very cool, guys. Every single one of us, even me. We did movie night every Wednesday, baby. 9 PM British time. Very cool. Kicking my feet. Do you know how, like, Ruben has essentially like has adopted the the end of stream raid commands. That's going to be like Fee's job, all right? As in, like, if someone else does that. Capture! Oh, look at him. He's like a pretty bag of flour. Is there a way to snooze those ads? If possible, that'd be lovely. I did forget because I'm an idiot. We should be able to get to something, right? Yes, yes, yes. How does he play this? How greedy are we feeling? A little bit greedy, a little bit greedy, a little bit greedy, maybe too greedy. A beautiful gift, exactly. A gift that keeps on not giving, actually. It doesn't give at all, it just gave a little bit. The movie last night ended on a bit of a met for me. But I'm looking forward to Elevation 2, 9,000 feet high. I will be honest, I didn't properly pay attention to it. I want to be here Saturday, so I won't be here Saturday, someone will have to do it. Nor am I, mate. Nor am I. I'm fed up as well, alright? I'm sacking it off. Too greedy, put it back in the fridge, alright? Have we learnt our lesson? No. Because we're going to do it again. I know, Ruben, mate. You're going to have a time of your life, mate. It wasn't a bad movie, but I kind of predicted. Yeah, like it was all right. I quite like the cinematography. I feel like it was shot like in a night. I like how it was shot. And just like the colour grading of the film. You know, very boring nerd things. But I like that part of it. It was nice. But yeah, very didn't light up my life, you know, not one I'll super remember, but it was air ranked. And had a post-credit scene, so you can't listen. Regardless. Alright, W post-credit scene, baby. Right, Gemma's very close over there. I've not figured out what the build is, by the way, that we're going to be supposed to be running. It's a very precarious gen, though, isn't it? That is not a good gen to be 99'd on. If it's on Dustin, though, I'd like to try and save him if possible. Is he going to come back? I imagine he might. No, he does commit. Maybe we try and help Dustin. That Ada might be having under control things with that gen. Oh, or is he back? No, where are we going? He's on Dustin. There we go. Yeah, come for me. Come for me, big boy. Okay, I'll do. That works too. We need to make sure Dustin's live. What's that sound every time going off when a gen's done? Is that his machine learning or something? It is! Oh, play. What just happened? What happened there? But I'm dead. I'm there. That's an interesting animation. I fear I might be cooked. Oh, I am actually dead. Oh, right. I am cooked. Very cooked. Mid-finesse animation there. That's what I loved about Mandy, the 2018 film. Is that the... No, that's not the one about the, like, robot doll thing, right? And thank you for banning, I appreciate that. Right, we have got a build, though, to see what happens. Oh. The door has been opened. See how it plays out. Yeah, well, like, So they never explain the... Unless I missed it, but they did say basically, like, we put the 2 and 2 together of the reason they couldn't go further was because of the elevation, right? Because I'm sure right at the end of the film, in like a bit of a conclusion type voiceover, it essentially like confirmed like we don't quite know the reason, right? Now that's what I call, that is literally the most useless thing I've ever seen in my life. Right there, bottom of the leaderboard. Bad news, he might be about to get himself a 4K. We know he's got Bambi. We know he's got machine learning, which is that's giving us shenanigans. I'm sure we spotted something else earlier, but I forgot. Nice. Are they running to exit? They're going to get out, I think, unless they have to. Hang on, somebody shouldered a burden somewhere. How is he on one hook? Hiya, Ada. All right, love. I love Dustin so much. What a wee guy. He's a little bit of a geezer in here. Oh my god, that is incredibly close. Now, does he pick? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think they might have to just hope. That's enough to get the mate out. What a gamer, by the way. What a gamer. W, them. The hatch has just spawned right there in the street. Sadly, she can't get off the hook and do that. Buying enough time for her to get out. Like, really good stuff. GG's. Visual budget spectating. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Machine learning. Yeah, Dustin MVP. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Machine learning. Pop goes the weasel. Corrupt intervention. And bamboozle. Lovely stuff. We can do that with beast marks or something. And primer bulb. Hatch. Huh? Hatch. Oh, right. Oh, I get it. Sorry. Bye. They wondered if the Ada got the hatch. Makes sense, really. Right, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm just going to play some ads, okay? And if you want to drop my pool, drop my pool with a command effect, smoke drop, and you can drop my pool with any sort of emote of your choice. If you want to put a little poo next to your emote, you can do that. You can drop with an emote of poo. You can also drop with some feet. You can also drop with anything normal, of course, as well. Okay? Okay. Okay. Corrupt, pop, machine learning, bamboozle, and beast with the bulb. We can do that. We can do that. Right, Bubby. Naturally, by default, very fun. So we're in good company. We have got, what time are we on? Yeah, we've got an hour in us, which is quite surprising. I'm glad. I do need to pee. I might pee now. Let me get this build on, and I might pee. I'll give you a second go at the drop. If, obviously, nobody wins, and even if they do, I'm just going to wipe it. Scold, welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. Right, Boozle. Boozle. Booze, mate. Get some booze in. Pop. Corrupt. And machine learning is an interesting shout. I like the idea behind that. Maybe yes. Go to the toilet to pee. That is a terrible idea, Sally. I'm not doing it because you've suggested it though. Okay. I'm just gonna go somewhere that's not the toilet and pee. Okay. I hope that's okay. I hope that doesn't offend you that I'm not going to the toilet to do it. Though, okay? Right. Let me reset your little mini gamer. What are you ever going to do without me? You have to, like, twiddle your thumbs and stuff. Gamer bucket. Toilets are biscuits, exactly. Not piss. Or both. Where is my drop? There is my drop. Right, who won? Well done. I can't see the name. Is that Fee? That's Fee. Well done, Fee. Your win is so short-lived. Not even got time to do a speech, mate. So... sorry, get fucked. Okay. Someone else landing, though. If it's Fee again, then it's obviously rigged. Okay. I shall see you in a second. Enjoy this absolute dad rock banger.
people haven't you a heart worth breaking, and I've been round, I've been down to the bottom of every bottle.
Dream, are we having... Are you having fun yet? Are you not entertained? Can someone explain the killer quest in the rift? Down a survivor by an effect you inflicted. Expose maybe, for example. So like you could, with Ghosty, expose them. Mayhaps. Other ones could possibly be Plague Sick. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just merely spitballing here. Never when spending time with you. I'm telling my mum. All right, and she's a scary lady. Or giving them sloppy. Listen, Pickles. All right, this isn't that kind of game, mate. All right, it's Dead by Daylight. All right. Come on. Let's all be adults. Yeah, that would make sense, though. That would make sense, all right? You go in those trials and you give some survivors some sloppy Sally, all right? Right, Bobby boy. Let's go. It's not that kind of game. Yeah, listen, Pickles is clearly one of those people, and as soon as DBD tweet anything new update, it's like, when's sex coming to DBD? Ring sex. Sex when? Come on. Bro. What is that name? Right. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone to do some demolishing, obviously. Demolition man over here. I think I'm glad I have manifested that dip there. All right, coconut smoothie. That is much better. Thank you very much. That is much less. I feel more comfortable now with the coconut smoothie in my lobby, and it's a Talita of all survivors, you know. So that's a win in my opinion. Excellent stuff, everybody. It's on theme. Yeah, there you go. Maybe sex has come to DBD finally. A ham welcome in and mage welcome in. I hope you're both doing well. Dear, oh dear. Couldn't have timed that better, eh? Zoe's in the pill. Well done, Zoe. I didn't see you in the pill, but make sure you obviously didn't wee in it. That's not allowed. Poo's fine. You can do that. Do what you want, mate. But just no piss. Right, we have a TTV. Lots of TTVs recently I've been seeing in lobbies. Bella's got some significant ping. That will only go well, I'm sure. I didn't check if I had the build on, so this could be interesting. I've seen worse names than that. Yeah, that's giving quite tame, to be honest. It's giving quite tame. Some stuff showed up in front of them. They had something came up, alright? They've suddenly had somewhere to go. I'm not going to say the worst name I've seen because I actually can't think of it, but I've definitely seen worse than that. Also, you have to claim that. If you have to claim that loud, yeah, it's kind of like you don't have to voice that. You know what I mean? Also, I think if that's the way you're phrasing it, I don't think that's the way to say it. You know what I mean? That's not the way to brag about that. Demolisher. Like, so basically I'm thinking like the demolition of a building where nothing is left. I don't think that's the end goal. Not master of it. Not master of these particular things. I don't know, man. Yeah, it does not sound like a good time. Oh, baby, scream if I've got the right build on, so that's good. We can Bambi this. We can Bambi that for sure. Their name is Rayan 1v1. Are they just going around like pure 1v1 in every killer? I respect that. Because I won't stand a chance, so I'm going to decline your invitation. Unless this is the same person. It sadly is, okay. She got split burst. That's unfortunate, really, isn't it? I picture them bringing a wrecking ball. Yes, like, listen, that doesn't sound like a good time. We've only got one charge. This is... We can't possibly... One charger. We need a couple more. There we go. We'll just break the pallet, fuck it. It's a very, 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 very wide rock. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I want it destroyed, though. Watch out for the environment, guys. Watch out. Sometimes there's these, like, things in the environment that prevent you from downing people. We really want to be kicking a gen as well, don't we? I actually might... We don't get you. Nice, well played. Do you know what? If you have got the ability to stun a bubba whilst he's in chainsaw, you have got a massive set of testicles. Because I ain't brave enough, alright? Not a chance. No, not me. Throws that. That's brave! That's really brave! That's really brave. Now, is your mate here about to ruin my life? Please, I'm not ready. Hello! That's okay by me. That's okay, I think we kick this. That's not a dead zone. And then we pick up. I can never time the stun right. Bubba and Billy both. Yeah, like it's one of those because of like... It's such a high risk thing to do, right? Does she still come in? It's a very high risk thing to do. She's going to have to throw that, right? Otherwise she's down. Now what's happening? Now what else is happening? Is the whole team going to bloody be here? Are we good? William Overbeck Sunshine. Luckily, I could smell him because he's old. All right, he's stunk of piss. Because I'm old and I smell of it. Right, Bill, mate. Do you fancy your chances or are you going to leave? There he goes. Pooh. Right, Bambi it. So he's not got a second escape. We can get that right. No one else is going to be here. Fantastic. No one else was here. Slug pod, go on. No. Listen, Killers Guild, right, told me last week, they're like, none of this slugging. Mike, mate, we're going to kick you out. All right? We can't possibly be dealing with such an influx in minus reps that have been appearing on your profile, buddy. So I've stopped. All right? Just put a stop to the madness. Do you fancy a window kiss, L? Thoughts on having a little smooch at the window? She doesn't throw that, which tells me either really confident with a dead hard or fan of the loop. Fan of the loop. That's okay by me. Yes, the Bubba one, I'm probably more confident with the Bubba stun than I am the Billy. That's for sure. I think Billy, I just can't predict the... Billy, I feel like there's more unpredictability with him. Knowing, like, whether he's got some certain charge add-ons. I don't know. Maybe Bubba's got that as well, but I feel a lot more confident with Billy than Bubba. Bubba than Billy. Bubba than Billy. We've got machine learning on that gem, but I do think they're going to have gone back to it, right? Yes! Hi, Bill! Oh, sprint burst, nice, however. Oh, that's really hoping that was going to be enough. Fair enough. No dead odd on L, since she's deep wound anyway. Oh, yeah, true. No, that's true. That's true. Oh, poo. So, sometimes the mind game is... Uh-oh. No mind game. Sometimes the mind game is no mind game. Just straight through. That wasn't even down to my... wasn't even down to machine learning as she saw me. We'll take it, huh? We might be able to catch someone out here, though, right? Oh, maybe the haste. Yeah, maybe the haste. Maybe the haste. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Mike's haste. It's that smidgen of a second that's throwing them off. Yeah. Messes with their timing, right? Yeah, muscle memory. Well, we'll call that a success, huh? We'll call that our success. And that lasts a decent time, look. We're only just about to lose. I'm so glad we got that, because I went very early on a charge there. I was a little bit worried. Right, lovely. Lovely. Now we're cooking on gas Mark 3 at the very least. soon to be possibly 4. Right, they have stopped that, so I can blow it. Yes. See you later. That is also TTV on Deathhook. I'm not sure where they've gone though. Shack. Okay. Do you know what? It's not a bad little build. It's starting to see some value, huh? I think don't Bambi and window kiss. Look, do that one where it's a little bit closer. Then. 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 Oh, it was close though. It was close. It was very close. We sadly don't get that, do we? Oh. Pow. Oh, I can't help myself. I think I'm kind of like window kissing. It's starting to become like a... I'm happy to throw the game for a window kiss. Kind of like how with plot twist. If I see someone plot twisting, I'm sniffing. All right, I'm going out. I'm going out of my way. There's something about just keep going to the well. All right, you don't hit the... Don't land the try... something about trying and... You don't miss the shots you take and stuff. Yeah? You know the one? You know the one? Now, she vaults. Does she do a back? No, because she had alive. That's okay. That is her dead at 6. That's fine. That's okay. I don't mind that. Or do we drop her for someone on this gem? I don't know where they went. I'm going to be quite frank with you. Oh, there they are. Hey, love. Oi, no. Leave me. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Why am I saying uh-oh as in like... I'm not the one in trouble. She's the one in trouble, bro. Whoa, watch out. I might get a kill. Might get down. Thank you. Now, surely someone here has got some silly perks to work with. I've seen a couple of finesses. There was a live in there, I think, at some point. We fear there might be something here to cook with. Plus, sometimes Billy has that add-on to run right through. Oh, yes. Yes, do you know what? There's a... There was a challenge, I remember, in the... one of the tomes to do something along those lines with that, or maybe that add-on allowed the challenge to be easier to do. Now, have I just been pebbled? Oh. I've been AFK-teched. He had me going for a second there. Just nearly looking sticky. Oh no, I'm afraid I'm getting it down. Terrible time, really. Bill, maybe. Chicken nuggets. Something. In the oven. Toast is burning. Forgot he had parents coming over. Any of the above works. Hello, girlies. Have I just seen... I was going to say, have I just seen some absolutely yeet over there? I have. Oh, she's not gone the way I thought she was going to go. That massive ball energy. Yeah, maybe he is the real destroyer. I think we just burn this, right? We got time. Oh, very small. I have a feeling they want to unhook Bill. Maybe. Do they know he's AFK though? Oh, there you go. Oh my god. I've done that twice now. Out of curiosity, I'll go over. If he's still, we'll leave him. If he's not... Yeah! Okay, yeah, fair enough. They understood the assignment. If he's playing AFK. Something might have come up. You never know. Was he playing earlier? He was playing earlier, wasn't he? He was playing earlier. Still can't... Oh, I'm not going to farm him. Oh, he's alive! He's alive! He's alive, though. He's alive. Right, you might get tapped up, okay? I've done the moral thing, hopefully, there. Still can't play on my Switch, though, for 35 minutes. How will I survive? I've got you. Don't worry. Yeah, he's back. All fair game now. Back in business, and now we just kill whoever we see. We've also perfect hook spread right, so that is a win. That is a Mike Pod win condition. We've got some quite dead zones, haven't we? She vaults that. Try and Bambi that and see what she does. She'll probably double back, maybe. Yes, she should get to that window though. Doesn't want the window. That's fine. We'll shred that. Get rid of. Do some demolishing. Huh? Huh? Some different strokes for different folks. I'm more of a pallet demolisher. Now, I have got your blood on my hands. Oh my god! What? Listen, I was on the edge of my seat. Didn't know what was going to happen next. That was a great, like, just how's your... How calm are you staying in this situation?
Somebody get coconut smoothie, they're dying.
Listen, I'll go and get her. How about that? Where's coconut smoothie? Come on. Come on, Gearly. Where are you? Oh, she's up. Oh. Oh. She was up and healed in a matter of seconds. Have I missed something? That was nice. Did she get picked up and then she plot twisted? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, the medium vault. But it was just enough of that, like, her thinking I was going to go round the other way. Stopped her momentum. No longer a fast vault. Nice. There's last gen, though. However... Oh, it's not machine learning. We've managed to get on it. That's a shame. Otherwise, that'd have been a nice little surprise at the end. However, might still be able to catch someone out. Would they have gone around the back? I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't know you were there, gamer. My cat did not like the noise you just made. I'm very sorry, Angry C. Wait, it's Angry C's cat. I'll make it up to you.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
Meow. Bill's ping let him down there, we'll be honest. Coconut smoothie is out. Bill started to do things after those hooks. Maybe he was trying to... Maybe he felt bad for me. He was like, let's give him some hooks. All right, he's on the ropes here. Much better, thank you. She is looking for you. Thank you very much. All right, I've redeemed myself. It was touch and go for a while there. Well, good in the angry. I hope you are. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry for disturbing your cat, making your cat uncomfortable. All right, I'm a cat man. GG's cute Bubba. Thank you very much. GG's cute coconut smoothie. I friggin... Oh. They've gone. Anyways, good luck next. All. Everyone. Right. I was going to be like, oh, I love coconut smoothies. They're my favourite. When actually, I bloody despise coconut smoothies. I can say it now because I'm safe. All right, she can't hear me. Whose build are we stealing? Resilience. Finesse. 5 moves ahead. Lithe. Lithe, finesse, resilience, no. Oh, Talita did plot twist. If you said Talita plot twisted, congratulations, you have made it to the live finals, and you are taking away not only the gold standard classic game show mug, you're also taking home 3 weeks worth of Cheerios and a 5-day vacation for a family of 5 to Fernando's. We're going to take Talita's build. Iron Will, Adrenaline, Unbreakable, and Plot Twist. And a Beamer. And we can play Talita. Alright, even better. You won something, you did. You did. You got a speech. Anyone you want to thank? Family? Friends? Your cat? Yourself? Yeah, Talita was like, I'm ready to be slugged. I've got backup. Right, let's throw on Talita. Don't have to tell me twice. My cat, definitely my cat, as you should. I think that is the only valid and person you need to thank anyway, alright? Forget everybody else. Right, preset 2 can be lost. Unbreakable. We have got Plot Twist, which I do fancy. Alright, fancy me saying a bit of Plot Twist. Adrenaline and Iron Will. We've seen a couple of Iron Wills tonight, haven't we? And a big old Beamer. And that's Warts for here. Free gift? Free gift? Free gift? Free gift. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your reminder. Your weekly free gift is available. That is weekly free gift available in the Dead by Daylight store if you open Steam or your console of choice. Boot up the game Dead by Daylight, deadbydaylight.exe. Give that a double tap with your mouse button or with your X button on PlayStation, A button on the Xbox console. And go into the store, that is a store, and collect your 250, was it 250? 200,000 blood points. And also, yes, whilst you're here, collect your inbox things that I have also collected so far today, which are definitely, there they are. Well, that's a bit of a bug. How does that work? Strange that. Get yourself your free things as well. Hello, Clover. How you doing? That sounded like I was about to start choking when I said your name. Trust me, it's not. I was not swallowing my own saliva and nearly choking on it. I hope you're doing well. I'll double salute you. How about that? Ha! I'm literally better than you. We opened some packs, Clover. Bad news. Well, news. We opened that one. Why am I in? We opened this one. Was there anything worth mentioning in this one? Let's have a look. What was the hit? What was the hit? That's the best card that appeared in from a visual standpoint. Personally, I think his name was Stephen or something. Stephen the Dragon. Mate, I've had an evening. Only just getting food. It's skin past bone, mate. Well, I hope you have some nice food. And put your feet up now. Zekrom, there you go. I remember that from someone saying it earlier. We had 2 in that pack. What do we have in this one? Oh, I like this little guy. Yeah, this is like, I called this Pikachu, but he's been put in a washing machine. Yeah? We got Ninetales. Yeah, I know that guy. Huh? That girly, actually. And that one's Bunoffy. That, I guess, was the best one from that pack. All right, nothing. Bro, look at this person's name. Bogstick. Bogstick. May I borrow you for a second? I've done something I'm not proud of. Help me, Bog. It's overflowing. Even worse. Oh, plus. Forget that. Trouble. Help. 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 It's bad. That's a good omen for the game, isn't it? Clap! Welcome in Cullen. Sunshine. You saw nothing. Welcome in Valley. I hope you're doing wonderful. Nose Tall Ham. Enjoy your alert, my friend. Work in the morning. I hope it goes all right for you. And I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. They're very kind of you. I am very bad at doing compliments, or taking compliments, should I say. So I would like to try and improve that this year. I appreciate that very much. I very much appreciate gang words. Sorry, my eyes are closed. Is that Mike Pod? It might be, or it might be washing machine Pikachu. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Ham. Very kind of you. Clap. Clap. Right, who's the bog brush? Bog stick? Laura. Laura! Listen, you and I stick together like glue, huh? Stick together like my, how sticky my pipes currently are. Huh? Huh? Yeah, good one. Right, guys, it's a killer. I don't mean to scare you. TY for sharing the packs, ordering food, so lurking. No, Mina alert. Listen, maybe it's for the best. All right. Oh, poo. Girlies, I might be about to sandbag you. I'm sorry, girlies. It's for the greater good. Oh, she has crowd control. Does she fault that? Oh, that's a massive brain play, me love. However, she still recognises. Watch out, Jane! Help me, Jane! 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 That's fine. That's all right. It's It's okay. She know I had Unbreakable, of course, so not a worry. Okay. Honestly, I found myself saying that more and more by the day. Pickles, ops everywhere, man. These ops, left, right, and centre, everywhere I look, ops. No install though, Clover. I hope it's something nice. Feel free to share with the class. Not literally share with the class, all right? Scran it all to yourself. Oh no, help me. Help me. I need to run somewhere that's not in her direction of her knives, all right? She's trying not to tunnel me, and I'm nearly making it an easy job for her. Right, Laura, help me. Get your bog brush out. It's me, I'm your ops. Hands up if you're an op. Come on. This meaning knows what's good, huh? Yeah. Listen, if I get Maury'd, is there a Maury in the... Might be. Right, that's 2. Okay. So I'm already outnumbered. Oh, sorry. 3, 4, 5. Make me sick. A lot of you. Thank you very much as well for the 3-stream streak. Nice one, Jane. You've won the money. I hope it makes you happy. My dear Lord. What a sad little life. Oh. What a sad little life. That's iconic, huh? That is iconic British television. Along with that bloke from Come Dine With Me that shoved that whisk in his mouth. That's good, that. That's good TV. If you're not seeing it, YouTube. Hey, YouTube! Hopefully that's woken YouTube up. I don't know if that's the thing, but you know. Hey, YouTube. Video clip of man ramming whisk into his mouth. Come Dine With Me, UK. Fish and a rice cake. That's a classic. So at 2... I have a fish and some rice cake, and then I go to gym, and then at 4, some more fish and a rice cake, and then at 5, fish and a rice cake. Then 7, when I get home from work, I'll have some fish and a rice cake. A better one, Alison Hammond losing the oven door on a bake-off. I think I vaguely remember that. When I thought of Alison Hammond, isn't there an Alison Hammond clip where she is telling the weather or something? And I think this is like held in Liverpool. Like this is the location of this is in Liverpool, and she like falls in the water. Or is that somebody else? I might be thinking of someone else. I think it's someone else actually. I'm a big Come Dine With Me fan, and my absolute favourite moment. No one seems to have heard. I hate to alarm you, but there's salt in your caramel. I have not heard that one. No, I'll have to have a snoop about. Yep, Albert Doc. Yep. She pushes someone else in. That's naughty. That's terrible. How dare she? Yeah, I've definitely watched my. One of those nearly hit me. Surely, big save on Bogstick. Bogstick. Big save, mate. Big save coming your way.
I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends.
Not really, sadly. Not really, angle.
All right. Sadly, her eyes are not on the side of her head. Angry. Angry. Listen, I literally terrified their cat earlier, and they've still gone, he's all right. He's not bad. That might podder. Terrifies cats, but apologises afterwards heavily with meows. Thank you very much, Angry, for the 5 gifted sub. That's very kind of you. They've gone to Haunted Raz, to Pokefan, to Gemsy, and to Venom. Of course, if you're about, send your thankies Angry's way. That's very kind of you, my friend. I do appreciate that. And that'll mean 5 balls in a second, and I do believe there's a ball from earlier. I need to add as well, so that'll be 6. Right, let's go and save. I mean, we're on the other side of the map, but I'd love my bond. I can't see without my bond. I'd love to know where Sable is. Exactly. Yeah, I've made up for it. Neglected the balls. The balls have been neglected for far too long. Okay, don't worry. After this game, I am giving all of my care and attention to 6 balls. 5 of them belong to Angry. Exactly. All is forgiven. It was touch and go for a while, though, huh? It was close. Right. 3 gens left. She is heading back over. Is that because the Janus ran really well, right? Oh, no. She's seen me, right? 100%. Oh, I'm glad she didn't see me, because I didn't realise there was no pallet left there. Oh no. Oh, very nice, very nice. The weak link. It's been figured out. No, Mina, mate. Mina. Oh, piss. Do you know what? Trickster, since they have come... No, I mean, not obviously because there's more of them, I guess, now, since they've had the... I mean, Mina's obviously probably a big reason for some. I am useless against the Trickster. Because they are bob on with their knives. I'm new here. What are the balls? Should I be scared? No. It's all in good fun. Yeah, that is that command that I do. You give me. All you have to do is give me your balls, and I will. Good things happen when balls are in my possession. Mina's run animation is so silly. I love it. It's giving Wesker's run animation, but specifically in his suit, trousers, and waistcoat cosmetic. That one's very goofy to me. That's Scooby-Doo ass run. I think that's far too precarious for us to be right now on Death Hook, isn't it? We're asking for death. So we need to find the most safe gen somewhere to tickle. Like wearing moon boots. Yeah, much bouncier. Yes, we've got 6 to add. I'll add those. I can actually add them now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, sorry, I've just burped. I'm very sorry. Maths. I can count. Scold. That's 7. I can count even further. Thank you very much, Skull, for the tier 1 as well. Very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy literally not a single advertisement. Unless you were like, God damn it, now I can't get a break from you, then... Sorry about that. So many balls. That's like more than I can fit on one hand and in one hand. Lots of balls. Right, Jane, I trust her. She's going to cook. Mr. Maths teacher again. You were here on... Yeah, you were... Sunday, I think if there was ever a time to adopt the behaviour. Barry the fish, I felt like I was back in primary school. And a non-moose. The moose that remains a non. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Pickles. Pickles, I'm sorry you have to now have that association with me that you are indeed a mod of the channel. Sorry, a sub of the channel. You're a mod of the channel as well. Terrible. Terrible day for you, really. Shocking. Shocking times. All right. But thank you. I very much appreciate it as well. Pickles. Enjoying it. Oh. That didn't feel like a... Huh? Did she not just hook somebody? Anyways, we are doing the Trickster, ladies and gentlemen. We are running Crowd Control, Surge, Grim Embrace, and Pain Res. And they were going to Mori me. Well, I feel like we should probably Mori as well then now. And then we've got the Death Throes compilation and Eerie, which is... refills blades 70% of the maximum when... Oh, that's an interesting one. I didn't think you could do that, Phantoms. Actually, I'm not sure. Do you know why I don't know Phantoms? Because I don't DC. Alright, for some reason. Also, by the way, Laura did not take a single Perkin and did bet. Forto subbed on YouTube. Hell yeah. Thank you. Legend. Good luck. Next. You got this, guys. All was not lost. We've gained a new friend. And then the G-Wounds autograph. I was doing a random perk thing from the tomes and got shafted. Shafted is an understatement. 0 perks. But you still cooked more than me. Good luck next. Right. Yeah, that remix thing is bugged out. That's a shame. That's a shame. I think it seemed like a... Yeah, that felt like a very... I've been caught, or something... Someone's at the door, or something's happened. Also, was that enough balls? One more ball, maybe. Balls? I think that was enough balls. That's been happening to me too. It's supposed to assign 4 random perks, but it sends... Do you know what? I think I know the challenge as well, because I nearly threw it on recently. That's a shame. That's a shame. Right, we're going to play Trickster. We're going to have Mina. I'm sorry. I'm not cool. All right. I feel like I should at least keep the total of 7. Yes, and we're on... I think so. Hang on. 5, 6, 7. Correctamundo, yeah. I believe I did. CC... 1 second. Crowd control. Ate some mini pickles today. Pickles, you hear this? You've been eaten. Your family. I only have 1 cobbler. I'm so glad you've said that. I'd have cried. Yeah, I need that cobbler. All right, the FOMO. All right, I had them and I spent them. Always encourage pickle eating. Pickles hates their family. I understand. I get it. It's when they farted. It's when they farted to someone called Fart Collector on YouTube. Listen, if the name Fart Collector appeals to you so much so that you're going to click my name, then I can only support you. Did you mean subbed, Goblin Mate? I think so, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. And the autograph, which is increases our longer main event. Okie dokie. And then we've got the rest of the build, which is Surge. So listen, I'm not a very good trickster, so any help I can get is fantastic. Have you considered... considered a full rebrand to Fart Collector? No, surprisingly. I don't know if that's going to be a good one for the spot. You know, you've got the Jimmies, right? With the Jimmies, going to be like, by the way, guys, so I've rebranded, lads. Do you mind? That is just full gen build, isn't it? Jesus. Okay, fair enough. Can you change my code from MikePod, Jimmy's, to Fart Collector, please, so people can use that in the store? Someone put me in bed, please. I've not got something that resembles a goblin. If they don't like farts, they don't deserve you, Queen. That's right. And it's coffee, so it brings farts out. The coffee brings all the farts to the yard, and I'm like, that honks. Right, I have got me sent an emote. I did nothing. But it's a cute one. It's a cute one. Look at that little guy. Thank you very much, anybody that contributed to said chip train. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. And maybe you've got something very cute and cool too. Maybe you can choose an emote. If I got the hiccoughs, might make us jump. Now you'd have thought. There's been unexpected damage. A non-hiccuper has taken the fall. Unfortunately, that only scared the dog. Yes, I'm scaring cats tonight. Scaring dogs. What next? Anyone got any fish? Anyone own a guinea pig? Actually, I don't think I want to scare a guinea pig. It might die. Right. Mouse and keyboard. Apologise to Luna immediately. Oh. Hope that helped. Seven Knives in a Dream. No knives in a dream. Oh, it's so close though. Well ran though, Kate. Well ran. Can you apologise to me just for, everything? Kit, actually, I'm going to say this for everybody. Everybody, I apologise for who I am as a person. Everything I've ever done in my life, in these streams, thus far. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. They say with an apology must come a sizable change, noticeable behaviour difference, because they have realised the error of their ways, and I will do it thus from this day forward to make it that I become even worse going forward. This is bro's got to reach a word count and he's struggling. Now, if they vault, I get crowd control, right? Exactly. He's like, see, I've been recognised right away. I will indeed do it again. Do it again. But where's me knives? I mean, where's me survivor? There's still life in this old dog yet. Lovely. TTV, if we do. I like, by the way, that TTV command, as not mine, sorry, the Watsy stim, it's everywhere, and I'm so happy for him. All right, I want him to trespass everywhere because it's just funny. It's just such a good. It's such a. Does he come up with that? They are a TTV. If we do go over, please be nice. Right, anyways, we've got Room Embrace again. Ooh, have I just seen? I have indeed. Oh, I've seen multiple. I've seen multiple friends. It's nasty. That's pure dirty, that is. Pure disgusting. Very nice. Does what's he ever even... I don't... he does, I think so. Yeah, no, he does. I do think he does, because I know when he says it, I think jelly... I think Jelly redeems it like a fuckton. As they should. As they friggin' should. Now, can we build this enough? Oh, maybe not. I was going to say to where we can not have to reload at locker, but it seems we will. I think we just pressure her, if not only two. Oh my god, everyone's here. Oh my god, the old cavalry's here. She has dodged. I don't know where the fuck she is anymore. Right, I just keep going. Man, I'd give it up. One more. Just one more. Just give me one more. Just give me one more. One more. One more. One more chance. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. To down you. Lovely. Tunnel pod. Tunnel pod. Everybody. Assume the position. It's tunneling time. Oh. Get Edson. Get Edson. Get Edson. Slug. Slug in. Slug in. He's slug in. No, I ran out. Let's pick him up, eh? Quish. Whitfield. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she had a beamer. No, Penrose, which is a shame. Are you about Sabo? She was sniffing. That's a Jim Joffel fan right there. We can go for Kate. Kate is in need of a... Actually, she's gone to Shaft. That's entire idea. Anyone Death Hook we need to be worried about? Nah, we're two gents. We're alright. I think actually I need to go back to that Kate. Tell a lie. I don't know where they went. Oh! That works! That works. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. My legs. Oh, it's okay. Guys, crazy concept. Wild idea here. Look at that. We've done a gem build. We've not even used the bloody pain res at all anyway. And we're going to use it now at least. But surprisingly, it has success. It has a mod that comes a success. I do think that Eerie add-on is quite nice. I think it's a nice thing to keep up pressure if there's like a linger like there was just then. Like if there's people around. Like initially I didn't see that was 200 gen right next to where we were pressuring things. Very nice. What does the Eerie do? Sorry. When you go back from main event into... Like, when main event ends, essentially, you get 75% of maximum blade carry, which is very nice. Come on, show us your head. Which is quite nice. I ran out. I don't know if it is... Is that odd? No, I think it... I'm not actually sure, I'll be honest. I don't think so. You kind of come back into me in a way it looked like it. You can't just ask somebody to show you their head. Come on. Poke your head out. Just for me. And we're down to 1 gen, so we're not necessarily we're not doing what we as well as maybe we thought, and that is 2 gens up. Sorry, 2 gens down, 1 gen up, which will mean they need to come up some way, and that is who has just come up some way. Do you know what? It's wild how many knives you can actually throw in that time. Like, it's kind of wild how many you can get off just by throwing a pallet, right? We should be fine on that. Oh, maybe I should have thrown that earlier. Ah! Hello. He finds it very funny. Oh my god, the way that nearly worked. That's nearly worked, bro. Thank you. Very kind of you offering yourself up like that. It's them TTVs, they stick together, alright? Alright, I'll be doing the same. I think, however, though, that has... I mean, Caitlin has no hooks, have they? What's he doing down there? He's sniffing my feet, I reckon. Alright. Oh, we could Mori, couldn't we? Oh, sorry. Listen, for the Mori fans, I forgot about that, sorry. Let's do that. At least we get the instant hatch spawn as well. I'm going to make this the last game, by the way. I didn't realise the time we were on. Hatch a shack? No. But that's where I'm going. He has a hay bale for a head now. It's because his entire new stick. Hay head. Better than football head, by the way, may I add. Alright, if you've got called football head, I feel you. Condolences. I also did too. For me and my massive head. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't realise the time. Yeah, sorry. Last minute. LGBG, baby. Can it spawn downstairs in the castle too? I believe so, yeah. Let's go and test that theory out. It can spawn downstairs. You are correct. Or I am correct. Oh, wait, you asked. Yes. Hello, love. Ooh, I just heard breathing. I just heard breathing. Excuse me? Have I just walked past her? Hello? Hello? Well, I need to go upstairs and patrol, but fair enough. Thank you for the immediate answer. You're welcome. You're welcome. I am indeed a fountain of knowledge. Never, ever worry when you need to know DBD tips with Mike. I've got them all. All right? Tips galore. They call me the tip. He's... Oh my god, she's out. What? I think... How did... I heard her breathing. Oh, okay. She must have slipped by. She must have just slipped by. Anyways, GG's. If, hypothetically, we'd have taken a build from this game, what would have been the build of choice? We'd have taken... there's a pebble in there. I'd have probably taken Felix's pebble. Yes, 100%. Yeah, that'd have been Felix. I wonder if what happened there is she did like a second rotation and then must have gone back through the door or something. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that is our last game of the night. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Princess Felix, exactly. I would have been asked to bring out Princess Felix, but alas, for now, I'll just show him you. All right, you can't play him, but I'll show him you. All right, I can't. Unfortunately, take that away from you. There you go. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. He was so ready and raring to go as well. Next time, big boy. Next time, all right? Mwah. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. No stream Saturday, but correct. Tomorrow evening at probably 8 PM UK time, there will be some weekly highlights. If you are not up to date with the most recent, there's literally some right there. That's literally last week's. Cheers and gentlemen, go and watch them, go and enjoy them. Be like, wow, Mike, I could barely even reach for my mouse to subscribe to this channel and hit the like button and smash that like button, in fact, because I was too busy laughing my socks off. My socks have left the building. They've gone down to Tesco's to get a meal deal. That's how much my socks have laughed off. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Go fart on YouTube. That's right. youtube.com/fartcollector. That's me. Right, there's also, movie night. If only I had that command on Tuesday prepared for you, huh? But that, thus being a loser, comes with the territory. Right, where are we going, though? That is a question of the night, Jaden Lodeman. I think I'm going to go. I'm not sure. I'm going to go, actually. I'm not sure, actually. I'm going to maybe go to this person. If they are alive and still doing the thing on Twitch that is the streaming of the Dead by Daylight, but we'll have a look, huh? Yeah? Thoughts, questions, concerns? Huh? Yeah, listen up. It's not Wednesday for another 6 days or something, but trust me, it's worth it. We're going to go and say hello to Jamie. Just Jamie TV. The TV stands for television, I believe, unless it stands for Tubby Vision. Tubby Vision. Isn't that what the TV's on the belly is called? Could be that. Maybe. Not sure. If you have the emotes, obviously, is Ruben about? Oh, Ruben's there. There you go. If you have the emotes, Ruben will sort you out with raid message number 1. If you don't, that is a more than okay. Second one is just as fabulous. Jamie's currently playing some DBD, playing some Blood Point. I don't know if they're Blood Mooning, but we'll figure it out when we get over there. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurks, yapping, follows today. There was a good handful. W's, Ghost Arcade, even though he called me a twat. Huh? I'll bet Wizard. All right, is he baby live tomorrow? And of course we will go home with what appeared about 2 hours ago. But now it's for reals this time. For reals skis. Do I have anything else interesting to tell you? No. Okay, never do I, to be honest. So I don't know what I've said these 4 hours, but not a single one of those things I'm sure was interesting in the slightest. I won't see you now till Sunday. Okay, don't miss me. Don't listen. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna be apart for like 1, 2, 3 days. All right, hang in there. All right, I got you all. If you need a soul to cry on, Discord is there. Okay. We'll be there for each other through this very hard, trying time. I'll be here on Sunday for some Swifts. If you want to join me, you're welcome to do so. And let's do some goodbyes. Good night to Phantoms. Good night to Sally. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Pikachu. To Jiffle Joffle. To Ruben. To Sally. To Gobbers. To Clover. To Jem. Good night to you, my friend. Good night to Kit. I'm really fast. This is my head is going at 2 miles an hour. I'm really sorry. Scold. Good night to Angry. Good night to Meek. There I am. Good night to Anonymous. The Moose Anon.